What's up, gaming heroes, and welcome back to stream. In today's stream, I warrior gearing up. Warrior at the moment, gear him up. Let's do it. All right, hello. I am actually gearing up my warrior a bit, guys. You feeling it? You know, I've got the bug to play my warrior right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I am ice level 229. Not bad. I've got a bit of stuff I just need to get done, really. So we're going to be getting that done. I don't know what best covenant is. Warrior? Fury Warrior. Look at that. Wow, Fury Warrior. Wow, head. Yeah. Conduit. Sorry, covenant. Which is the best? I have no idea. Best covenant. So it looks like next becomes the strongest Fury Warrior covenant in Raid, while Kyrian remains the strongest in Mythic Plus. Okay, so I can kind of stick to Kyrian, really. Like that. Is it laggy or is it my probably bro? Because I'm looking at my stream right now. I got 6,000 kilobytes per second, so my upload speed is fine. My microphone is tinny. Look. How about now? Is that a little bit better? Hope that's better. The voice is jumpy. It shouldn't be jumpy at all. I should be alright. This stuff. Two. There. I did it. What am I? And reconnect to my microphone. I don't know. It's just odd. Let's have a look. I was listening to myself for a second. Give me a sec. Very peculiar. There we go. Oh, is it fixed? Oh, good. Good. I think my microphone was turned around. It was turned around in its holster. So, like, if I went like this is how I would sound. Like, I'd sound a little bit like this. But when it turned like that, boom, I can hear myself properly now. It's like it gets turned around sometimes from moving it around. All good there, we fixed, eh? That's good. That's the main thing. So let's start gearing up my warrior. Now, it's saying online that Kyrian is the best. Did I just close that? I want to reopen that. So Kyrian is the best by the looks of it. The best legendaries. Yeah. Is it gear I'm looking at? Or is it something else? Legendaries, that's what we're looking at. Okay, so I'll probably go for... I don't know which one to go for here. Kind of difficult to tell. Probably Signet of Tormented Kings and the other one. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Right, cool. So we've done that now. Hey, Erosium, can I become a Patreon member without cards? Something like paying the tax with message or like you pay YouTube Premium? Can I become Patreon member without card? Something like paying the tax with message or like you pay YouTube Premium. I have no idea, bro. To be honest, I've got zero idea on that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I wish I had some idea on that one, but I'm not really too sure, mate, to be honest. I don't handle any of the Patreon stuff from my end, so it's kind of like all dealt with by them. If I did know, though, I would happily help you out. I am sorry, I can't advise you accurately on that one, my dude. Sorry about that, dude. I'd love to, but I just don't think I can. Kieran is best for Mythic Plus and best in Raid without your 4-piece. Okay, cool. So I've got the right covenant then already. So I'm not going to take this super serious for raiding. I'm just kind of like do the basics really for everything. But what I want to do is I want to use this character for a bit of Torghast because I really enjoy Torghast. And I want to do like just general content with it as well. Like if I'm not feeling playing my my druid, I can play like this is my melee class. What have I got to do here? First area searched. Okay, I need a second area search. Let's get involved with this guy here. I need to turn my volume up on my my World of Warcraft. It's quite quiet really at the moment. The only thing I don't like about warriors is they're so freaking squishy. It's unreal how squishy these guys are. Like you wear plate armor, and I swear I take more damage on this character than I do on my druid. It's like, why do I take more damage on my druid than I do on any other character? That just doesn't make sense to me. It just seems really stupid. But like warriors just take loads of damage, dude. It's mad. That link is all the Patreon accepted payment methods. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's useful. So you should probably at that person just to let them know that that link's for them. But thank you very much for getting that, dude. It's really good of you. Oh, I meaning to ask you, Zap, did you make a command if you get a chance? It's not a problem if you can't get a chance right now, but if you do get a chance, can you make a new command? Just linking, call the command like gear up. And any new player who basically requests like, how do I get gear in Shadowlands? We just link the latest video released today. And that could be like our way of like giving them information that they need. It could be an idea anyway. Hey, Staccato, how's it going? What's up, Arrow? Hey, Thomas, you okay? Sure thing. How about gearing? Oh, I like that. Yeah, exclamation mark gearing. That's very cool. That's a good way of calling it. Oh, that is attacking me. Why would you attack me? Rude. I main dwarf warrior. Unless I play protection, I die instantly in PvP. Dwarf's supposed to be strong. I feel squishy. Yeah, to be honest, like it's not just like dwarf. It's like warrior as a class is a super squishy class, and people don't believe me when I say this, right? But the way that Blizzard have their class play at the moment is you take a lot of damage, but you heal a lot of self-heal damage, right? A lot of your abilities self-heal. And it's like, why? Why do they self-heal? They shouldn't self-heal. They should just like, periodly, you should take less damage as a warrior. Like that's it. You wear plate armor. You should take less damage as a warrior than you should as any other class or spec. Just it feels a bit strange, to me at least.
Look up ahead. We've already destroyed an obelisk.
There you go. I can hear now. Yeah, it just feels silly that like warriors are like quite squishy. Like if I play my rogue or my druid right now, I would not be taking this much damage at all. And I'm like, why do warriors take it then? Because if you think that warriors like barbarians in Diablo, right? They hard as nails. They're tough. They're durable. But no, mate, they're not durable. They're just regenerative. It's probably the best terminology for it. Thank you very much, Zap, for doing that. I do appreciate you looking at that for me, mate. That's going to save me a little bit of work. And it just means that I can help people now with that whenever they ask.
The remaining ones must be protected.
Right, what are we doing here? I've got to go speak to someone. I can't use my mount, though, which is kind of odd. I thought I could use my mount. Why is it now saying I can't? I did a Jailer's Gauntlet earlier on layer 1 and 2, I think I did. It was really, really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I wish you got more, like, rewards from Torghast, though. It does suck sometimes when you don't get, like, much rewards from doing it. Ollie, why am I getting no, like, why can I not mount here? I'm really confused with that, about this. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Wow. Thanks for becoming a member. That's so kind of you. That's so kind. That's so kind. Maybe it's some debuff prevent you from mounting. Probably. It's odd. Did some good modding. It's true. It is true. He is a great mod. Numero uno, mate. Numero uno. Oh, now I can mount. Mate, that is some dodginess. Thanks so much for becoming a Gaming Hero member. Let's get some emotes spammed in the chat just to say thank you. Yeah, I'll do some as well. There you go, dude. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks so much for that, dude. That's really cool of you. Oh, okay. So what do we have to do? We have to kill some stuff here. So I am signed up for looking for raid right now, guys. So we're going to do some raiding on this character as well. I've got I've got nothing on this character. Nothing at all. Probably going to die here, actually, but I'm going to give it a go. Oh, look how many I killed, dude. I killed so many. Did pretty good, though. For 229 item level, I'm pretty happy with that. 46 avoidance, so I get extra stats with that. I've got to use that one, dude. You got to use that one. So we are going to do some looking for raid whilst we're doing this questing. And I'm just questing in Zereth Mortis because I want to get the Unity belt. You know the Unity belt, guys? The legendary. So if I get that, we should be in a pretty good situation, really, from there to, like, do Mythic Plus, or if I want to, or... What? It doesn't even need to be Mythic Plus. Probably not going to do much Mythic Plus. I probably just want to use this for Torghast and, like, have a pretty good geared warrior for Torghast. Oh god, man, don't do that. I'm such a fucking noob, dude. I can't take that many mobs and I still went for it. Like, how stoops do you need to be, Erosium? How stoops do you need to be? Stop taking the stupid fights, dude. I keep thinking I'm on my druid, and my druid would handle those mobs so easily, dude. But, like, I can't. All right, we need to put this potion here. Stop being a noob. I know, Matthew, you're 100% right. 100% right, dude. I was definitely being a noob there. House Stoops. Yeah, mate. House Stoops. Right. We're doing it one more time because that's how we do. Okay? That's how we do. I'm not going to learn my lesson. It takes me many more times to learn my lesson. Next. Easy. Did it first time, guys. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything. Take a second to enjoy that corpse walking screen. Hey, stiletto staccato. Don't you start with me, Sunshine Tinkerbell. Are you trying to gear this character up with Zerath Mortis gear? A mixture, because I'm doing the campaign at the moment. So that, yeah. Why do I never get dude? I hate. All right, hold on. I don't want to lose my temper here for a second. Just give me a second to calm down. I hate joining Raid Finder midway. Like, I wish there was a box that I could tick in Raid Finder that said, I don't want to join midway. You know? Because I keep getting into Raid Finder on my ults, and then midway through the raid, I want to start and go all the way through. It does my head in. But yeah, I'm just doing the Zerath Mortis campaign so that I can effectively be awesome and rule the world one day. No, so I can get the Unity belt, and then when I've got the Unity belt, I'll be epic. Do I even have like? Hold on, let me check if I've got details on this character. I can't see it. Where's details? Am I being stupid here, chat? I can't see it. There it is. Dan, you have a lot of add-ons. Yeah, I do have a lot of add-ons. This is true. What about the Mecha Mogul farming? So the Mecha Mogul farming I can only do every Wednesday. You can only do it once a week. You have to do Mythic Motherload, and that's it. That's all I can do. Sadly, it's a bit silly, but it is what it is. Right, my raid frames are messed up. I don't want the borders. I don't want to keep tanks separate. There you go. Okay. All right, let's just learn how I do on DPS. I'm probably going to be like 20th on DPS because I'm so bad. But hey, it is what it is. As long as I can just get used to how this plays and the flow and ebb of how it works, that's the main thing. That's all I need to do. This is my first raid with 229 item level gear, which isn't too bad, but it's not exactly amazing either. At the moment, I'm just focusing on following the rotation as it tells me to. Using cooldowns as and when I think is probably best. It seems to be going alright at the moment, but we'll see how it continues. The healing's a bit poor, we've got to be said. Healing's really bad right now. I'm dead. Am I? Need a heal, dude. Can you drop me a heal? Can I get a heal? Please. I had to kind of like jump away then just to make sure I actually got a heal there. Because I was getting none. Feels good, man. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh, put to sleep. Yeah, there is. Stiletto Staccato, there is a toggle. You can get an add-on that does that. It's called ACP, Add-on Control Panel. That's exactly what I've got. I just don't use it because I'm too lazy. But I've actually got that. Yeah, ACP. I'll show you after this fight, okay? Are you doing more of the LFR after this boss? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm going to do LFR and Zereth Mortis. Just get it all done. Mate, I get put to sleep so often in this freaking raid. Again? I can join you in LFR if you like, mate. My shaman needs some bosses still. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll invite some people after this. I'll make a little group, and if anyone wants to do something, then you can come join me. We can do it together. I swear these bosses were literally just copied from Torghast. They seem the exact same as they were in Torghast, dude. I'm dying. Yeah. He's watching Brooklyn Night. I was watching some of that before, but not as much anymore. The add-ons. Yeah, so see this? Sets. And then I can create sets of add-ons. So got Erosium, Car Road, Treasure Boy, Main, Duragoon, Farming. Yeah. So I got all these little... If I implicate it, if I put any of these on, I can click load. And they'll load in the add-ons I've got on those characters. Yeah, ACP, Add-on Control Panel is called. I didn't manage to hit the gym today because I was too busy. I went to see the new Fantastic Beast the other night with wife. Was actually very good. Mads played depth part brilliantly. In fact, better, I'd say. Really? Dude, I can't wait to watch it. I'm thinking of watching it tomorrow with Kat. But you know, she was supposed to get back to me, but she didn't. Do you ever get this where you send your wife a screenshot of something you want to do and then they just don't look at it? do you ever get that? That's what she did to me, man. Sent her a picture of this screenshot of the Fantastic Beasts, like movie times, and then she just carried on talking, like didn't even like look at the picture, nothing. And I'm just, and I go, did you see the screenshot I sent you earlier, babe? And she goes, no, you sent me a screenshot. I'm like, Didn't even know that one was out. Yeah, so it hasn't been advertised at all. The Fantastic Beasts hasn't. It's really weird. Like, yeah, it's so weird. Fantastic Beasts has not been advertised at all. Everyone's hearing about it just because people are telling one another. And I think it's to do with Johnny Depp's, like, lawsuit. I think that's what it's to do with, but I can't confirm exactly. But I think it's to do with Johnny Depp's lawsuit. Yeah, mate, but I do the same. I do the same as well, to be honest, mate. I always ignore her. You know, it's standard, isn't it? For example, she sent me some paint samples today. I blanked her. And when she sent me stuff to look at, I don't look at, I get condemned. Yeah, I get condemned as well, dude. Kat pulls me and puts me over the coals if I don't reply to something she sent me. Oh, you didn't reply to me. Can these guys hurry up and kill this boss for me? Come on. I was expecting a free carry now. Perfect. I wish. Actually, no. I tried telling my old lady she wants me to reply, then she needs to send me articles that will interest me. I don't care what color option she's looking at painting the walls. Oh, I've got to speak to this teleporter here. I know that sounds bad, but it's true. I send her articles all the time, and when I ask her about them, she tells me she didn't even look at them. Oh no, it doesn't sound bad at all. Like, hey, it's your relationship. Exactly. Like, I didn't comment because I didn't want to comment on someone else's relationship, right? That's all it was. You know what I mean? Because like relationships are so like individual, and every relationship has different like things that you're used to, and you do one another. Like, I feel like I just wouldn't be the right person at all to make comment on it, so I was trying to avoid it. That's all. Wasn't judging you or anything, don't worry. I know that much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, Kat doesn't tend to send me that much. She messages me, but like, doesn't send me a lot. But like, dude, sometimes I get, yeah, I get triggered when she doesn't look at stuff. Like, I really want to go see this fantastic beast, and I'm like, bruh, you know I want to see this. Why are you not looking at this screenshot? You're gonna trigger me, man. I'm drinking like the best water in the world at the moment. Like, this water is proven to make you more handsome. Proven to make you more clever. It's proven to make you stronger, more powerful. It basically is just the best water in the entire world. Honestly, it really confuses me when people say, like, that they don't like it. I'm like, bro, you gotta like it. It's the best water in the world. But they say, like, sparkling water sucks. And I'm like, nah, you're not real. Surely you don't need it, and my friend, you're already at Omega Alpha. Oh, thanks, Mandalorian, man. At least someone thinks so. No, this sparkling water, mate, is the best water in the world, straight up. Hashtag facts. The sparkling water is the taste of luxury. Do you know what? I always love saying sparkling water tastes the best because it triggers someone every single time. They're like, no, what sucks? It always tickles me. Why is he walking all the way over here? Brilliant.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
Did you really just pull the Spear of the Bastion, like him out the Spear of Bastion? Did you really just do that? You did? You sausage. Okay. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. One time. One time pass, Mr. Tanky. Die, Rygalon. Who is Rygalon? Can anyone tell me who the hell this guy is? Because I feel like he just came out of nowhere. Like, I've never heard of him. He seems like a really random boss that I just have no understanding of who the hell he is. Does anyone even know who he is? Because I can't remember him being referred to in the lore once. I'm like, bruh, who are you? And what have you done for Shadowlands? Like, please explain. Like, where do you fit into all this? Like, there's zero and... Dude, this is what I mean about, like, Shadowlands lore being a little bit, like, fluffy. It doesn't make sense half the time. I feel like the average player should know who Rygalon is. if we're fighting him in a raid. You know? This boss is very tank and spank, innit? Gotta be said.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. Existence will be reordered. Existence will be reordered.
This is so easy, dude. It's pretty chill. I do enjoy playing the warrior in Torghast, though. The warrior in Torghast has some really good abilities. You really feel like you're like a beast in Torghast. Gotta be said. You feel like a powerful beast.
Cosmic collapse.
He came from Blizzard's ever-expanding magic of pocket lies into sea. I think so. I mean creativity. Yeah, yeah. It definitely feels like you just came out of nowhere. I don't even understand who Rygalan is, you know? Does anyone here know? By the way, I hope today's video helps some of you new players, guys. So know I had a bunch of people asking me about how to get gear in World of Warcraft Shadowlands, and I was just like, well, this is how you do it.
Witness the fury of the cosmos. My reach extends to all planes.
Right, we're on the execute phase now. Quite like the execute phase. It's good for rage regeneration. I heard of another add-on called Hero Rotation or something like that. That someone said is very similar to Hikale, by the way. Which is interesting. I wonder if it's any different. Any of you guys actually tried it?
Realities folding than realities.
New Thor trailer looks good. I didn't even know there was new Thor coming out, dude. What the hell? Is this like Marvel 2.0 or something like the next generation of Marvel or whatever it is? I can't remember what it's called.
It must be done. Witness the fury of the cosmos. There is no universe in which you
Wait, what?
prevail.
What? Did we wipe? You can't find anything that he is Al-Galon 2.0. Yeah, I've got no idea. Caesar. They are beings known as Constella. Constella? Yeah. Or some such. Yeah, you'd think that he'd like play a significant part in the storyline, but apparently not. Yo, hey Nightmare, how's it going? I like how they did Thor as a character. He's literally the strongest Avenger, yet they portray him as being such a super dumb guy. Yeah. They have to. They can't have any like too strong. It's like what's the character now? What was his name? What was her name? Miss Marvel or something like that. I can't remember what her name was. You know, Brie Lawson or whatever her name was. She was like supposed to be like even stronger than Thor, but like she just like disappeared off the face of the planet, mate. Now, mate, she's gone. Now he just lives there and we're bothering him. Imagine that. How did we even die to Rygalon then? I don't understand. This boss is long though. I only wanted to come in and kill Anduin, man. I've already done this boss on Looking for Raid. I've actually done this boss on Looking for Raid. There's no point me doing it again. I only want Anduin, but like I keep coming in halfway through the gosh darn raid, which is like really annoying. Like, stop wasting my time with it. Right, I'm queued up for all three again. Invite me, I'll queue with you. Okay. Are you queued up as well? Hey, Roo. Good dog. Ah. Injured aspirant. Then we need to find 2 more. It's so weird that you can't mount up during these. It's like they're trying to make it harder. Why give me access to flying and then take my access to flying away? games a bit. That's a bit like not sure on that one, dude. Okay, dokie. Let's go hand this quest then. Yeah, mate, I got the pop-up. Good. Hey, Rosie, my record in bench press is 170 kg. You think that is good? Is that for 1 rep, dude? 170 kg. Actually, yeah, of course that's good. I'd be daft to say that isn't good. That's great.
Your hate, make it useful. For us, there is no peace, no
Yeah, 1 rep.
peace.
Nice. I haven't done any 1 rep maxes, to be honest. I only lift it for 6 to 8 reps each time. I've never tried a 1 rep max. I'm at 220 plates now each side. But I do that for 6 to 8 reps at the moment. I was gutted I couldn't go gym today, to be honest. But, well, I could have. But I would have had to go in the afternoon, and I hate going gym in the bleeding afternoon. It's horrible going in the afternoon. Just because I go to a really busy gym at the moment, and until I move to my new gym, I've just got to deal with that, sadly. Ah, yeah, with one rep. Got you. I see what you're saying. Makes sense. Right. Oh, we're on the last boss of this one as well, dude. But, oh, mate, I'm getting so annoyed with coming in halfway through or at the end of these looking for raids. What's the bleeding point? It's just a waste. Just a waste, man. All right. If I could click something that said, will you fill in on groups? I'd be like, no, I don't want to fill in on groups. No one joins looking for raid to come through and join on some random boss. That sucks. We're waiting for more people to join the group, it seems. On this boss, it makes sense to be kind of like split all the way around it, because little orbs appear all the way around that you have to block from hitting the boss. If you don't block them, then it does huge amounts of damage and heals the boss. So you're better off just positioning yourself around the boss, like everyone in different areas, to make sure none of the orbs hit, basically. All right, we're ready. Let's go. There should be a 2-hour ban for people who leave raid groups. Maybe it would help to go through the whole raid from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, it would just be nice if you could tick like a box that said, look, I only want to join full, like a fresh raid. I don't want to join halfway through. Or like, say, maybe some people don't want to join a full raid and they only want to join halfway through. Like, give them that option. Asmongold said something really like just dodgy today, which I really wasn't a keen. I really didn't like. Sometimes I really just don't like what Asmongold says. He comes up with some really silly suggestions, and it really pees me off when he does, because you know sometimes Blizzard take his suggestions as like something that the majority of players want, and it isn't at all. Like he said today, he said he thinks that we should get no gear from looking for raid, which is the most stupid suggestion I could possibly ever conceive. Like literally, it was such a silly suggestion. To say like we should get no gear from looking for raid is ridiculous. like a huge amount of their player base don't want to do normals, don't want to do heroic. They just want to get the set piece from looking for raid, which should be completely fine. He's got a real bee in his bonnet about looking for raid, which is so silly, man. It's just ridiculous. Just because he doesn't do it, it's like it's like because he doesn't do it, he feels that like it shouldn't be in the game, if that makes sense. It's just wrong, man. It's just really wrong, I think. He takes that approach with a lot of stuff. Like anything that he doesn't like doing, he'll say is bad. You know? And I'm just like, dude, that doesn't help the game improve. That just like tells Blizzard that they should only like improve the stuff that you do. You should be really trying to think about like the general game on a whole, not just what you enjoy doing. Especially as a large content creator, Blizzard really listened to him. And so to say something like that is really like dangerous, dude. Because like, what if Blizzard actually listened and then ruin the player experience for all looking for raid members? That would suck. I'd feel so bad. Yeah, he basically suggested and said, you know, you should do that. Looking for raid should only be for like lore and story only. It shouldn't be there for like gearing at all. Basically, that's what he was saying. I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me though. Hey baby, you okay? Oh, whoa. My girl went in on them. Thank you. Huh? You want to show him? Okay, there you go. Do it. So how he suggests we should gear up. That's it. He thinks that you shouldn't gear up in looking for raid. Basically, what his suggestion is. Like, when you come up with suggestions like that, it doesn't make me surprised at all that, you know, he's not on the panel. You know? Because it's really clear when he comes up with suggestions like that, that he does not have the average player's interest at heart at all. He only has himself. And it's just like, well, bro, like, if you don't even think about yourself, you're not going to encourage Blizzard to want to have your opinion on board for like how they should improve the game, right? My fucking slipper disappeared then. That was really hard. Oh. Banana bread? Nah, it's not banana bread. Kaz made baguettes. Yeah, like, but his alternative would be to say you should go join a guild. Like, don't play World of Warcraft if you're a solo player, basically. Are you going to watch the X-Pack announcement tomorrow? And if you are, you going to stream it or make a video about it? I'm not sure. I wasn't planning to, but I mean, that could be fun. Maybe we should do a stream on it. Yeah, just like, I think Asmongold sometimes comes up with like some really bad takes on World of Warcraft on a whole, which is fine, but like, I think he should be really like thoughtful because he is a large content creator and he can influence large games companies like World of Warcraft to make bad decisions like that. And if you're only ever really thinking about what you like to do in World of Warcraft rather than what other people like to do, you can really like negatively impact the game. There's so many players who play World of Warcraft like either solo or limited amount of group content, and it's because, you know, they don't feel like socially able to hang out with people, and they shouldn't be penalized as a result of that. You know, it's already been penalized like not having access to the same gear as like high level players, you know. But no one's complaining about that because, you know, the solo players understand that if they want to get the top gear, yeah, they got to get involved in guild. They're cool with that as well. They get it. That's the benefit. But I like Asmongold on a whole, but I just don't think that was a good idea particularly. You know? Right. So that is that. We've now got to sign out to looking for raid again because of that. It was just the last boss. It wasn't the full thing. It's so silly. So silly that happens, man. Can't believe it. Really. Put some sauce in this bad boy. Gonna eat my sarnie whilst we're waiting. Did I get something? No, I got nothing. But that doesn't mean I won't get something from the vault. I think that was the third boss I just did. So let's have a look. Let's just check the vault. Yeah, we got something from the vault now. 252. No, 239. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. Egg. Barney, mate. As a solo player. Oh, Anduin, yes, this is the one I needed. Right. As a solo player, I don't get why me getting a lower item piece of gear would impact raiders or Mythic Plus. Exactly. Yeah, he's trying to basically say it so that people would join guilds rather than do solo player content. He doesn't like solo player content, basically. He doesn't think that should be a thing in an MMO.
The jailer's hold is strong.
Our only hope is that Anduin's will proves stronger. We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
Your reality ends here.
That sandwich looks good. Thanks, dude. Carl makes me the best sarnies, dude. For real. She doesn't mess about with the sarnies. Makes some good sarnies. Why is my DBM not giving me timers, dude? Alright, barrier. Let's get it. And then once the barrier's been healed through, we've got marks to spread for. Looks like no one is coming into the barrier. Okay, we've got to spread out here with mark. Okay, come here, dude. Brilliant, done. Everyone who doesn't mix together is going to die. Lovely jubbly. Now, some people are going to go down, some people go up, etc, etc. I should have the DBM timers. I don't know why they're not working. Very odd. Oh, wild start. Do we not have the going down phase? I think we don't have the going down phase. Nearly finished the first sarnie already, dude. It's good. It's very tasty. Do any of you guys that are wifey'd up, ever get this with your significant other? Where like you say, oh, this is a lovely meal, hun, and you make a big deal of how nice the meal is, and then she acts like it's no biggie. Do any of you ever get that? Like she acts like, oh, you can make this. Like she says to you, oh, dude, you could just make this. Like you could just do that. I'm like, no, I couldn't. Like if I really wanted to, yeah, I could make it, but I wouldn't ever make it, you know? Kat always makes light of her skill at cooking, and like all my mates, every time like she's ever made something for other people, they're like, whoa, Kat, your cooking is unreal. You know? Your cooking is unreal. And she's just like, acts like it's nothing. And I'm like, dude, I understand your skill is really good, you know? Yeah, your mum's tomato soup. Oh, dude, tomato soup's so good. I love tomato soup. Would you mind doing a video of our farming primal spirits in pit near Blackrock Foundry? Let's see what gold you get per hour. Yeah, I can look into that. I've never heard of that one though. Never heard of that. Primal spirits. Chest. I once did this. People complimented me and said it's no biggie. Now I say thank you. Beautiful. Oh, this again. Obviously, you would have to turn the primal spirits into hexweave cloth or war paint, but it could be a way to stock up. Interesting. Never thought of it like that. Maybe it'd be one of those for like non-Jalans players, especially. I'm going to do some Card of Omens videos at some point. Well, I've got like 10,000 Cards of Omens at the moment. I need to flip.
The strength lies within you.
What do you know of strength? You lacked the strength to protect your people as you fell before Frostmourne. You are weak, Windler. And we come to serve.
This mechanic is so used in World of Warcraft. Like this walking mechanic, it's used in like so many raids, man. So many raids over the years have used this mechanic.
Save yourselves.
Save yourself. End this. Easy peasy.
Your end has come.
This eggs on it is amazing. This last one I've got, and then I'm back to normal. There's honestly no logic in splitting the cards. It's more of about what I feel like doing at the time, you know? If I feel like selling them on the auction house, I'll sell them. If I feel like flipping them myself, then I'll flip them myself. That's it. That's all it comes down to. It's just really what I'm feeling like at the time. Like doing most, you know? Oh, I got a neck piece.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
Oh.
You need time to recover, but we must press on. The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre. He is perilously close to victory.
The consoles have been
Mandalorian, I've already done the rest of these bosses. I think you have as well. I'm not sure. But I'm going to sign up for a different view.
The answer lies within the mysteries of the first ones. Their secrets.
Thanks, guys. I got that 239 neck. Pretty good.
Forged by the proper hand.
Pretty happy with that. It's a good step in the right direction. Step in the right bloody direction, man. Reclaim Provis Flora. How do I get Provis Flora? Chat, how do I get Provis Flora? I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Or the chest? What do you mean the chest? The vault. If I get this guy. Key here. No, I'm on about this quest here. In plain sight. You know how to get it? No, I don't actually know how to get that chest key, but I can have a look at that in a sec. Need to get this quest done here first. But I actually do want to know about that key. I know, mate. Was asking if you did. I don't know about how to get this chest. Does my head in not knowing, to be honest with you. Does my head in.
She's dominating that creature. Heaven Blade, stop her at once. Drake Lords, of course. Mallwalker, to me.
You're already too late.
We must not let her escape.
The sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlife.
What do you think? When will the next add-on be released? Like the expansion? I think the next expansion will be released January or February. Personally. Are you going to buy the new expansion? Of course I'm going to buy the new expansion. I buy every new expansion, bro. Every single one.
Never hope to comprehend its mysteries, but you must press onward and thwart the jailer's treachery.
You need to get a toy from Therium, get the energy spheres from combined 15 expelled energy. One of those combinations has a chance to drop the key. Wow, that sounds like a lot of effort. Bloody hell. I'm hoping for a release around Christmas. Yeah, I'd say probably January. It'd be pretty likely. Maybe New Year. Yeah, New Year. Because you have to bear in mind that they're going to do the whole streamer hype thing again. Because like they're going to do the whole beta stream, like alpha, beta, all that crap, where they get streamers to give their opinions on the beta and what they think of it and stuff like that. to like hype it up. So I think, yeah, probably new year to maybe February time. And then you don't forget they've got like a whole new pre-patch. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe March. February, March, like personally, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You gotta think we've got this season and then we're gonna have another season of World of Warcraft in Shadowlands. So that tells me there's a lot more work to go into this game. A lot more work. Right, dinner all done. Cal brought me a drink as well. How nice of her. We're all good. Gonna drink some more of my angelic juice. Oh, I mean sparkling water. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Honestly, this is like an AFK simulator right now. Until that boss comes down, it's an AFK simulator. You just gotta kind of AFK until like the boss comes down. That's what this boss is basically like. But, you know, just spam AoE until the boss is down. I wouldn't run out, guys. 96, 97, yeah. Anyone that's out might die. Alright, no deaths. Okay, now this guy's gonna explode. Now it is time for the boss to come down. So I'm just going to wait here. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Erosium, in your newest Garrison Gold video, you say that you can farm Ogres in Nagran to loot gold to get achievement that is needed for rank 3 storehouse. I tried to farm gold, but got low gold. Yeah, like, I don't know of any other mobs that drop large quantities of gold. Maybe they've nerfed it. Maybe, yeah, dude. I'm not sure. Maybe you could go into like some of the dungeons or something and like get gold that way. Not sure if that works. I'd Google the achievement and the best way to get it, because I'm sure there'll be like some guides on it. Up there, maybe not. God, looking for raid is so chill, isn't it? You don't need to worry about any of the mechanics. This is crazy. Yeah, I would Google like the best way to get that achievement, because I'm sure like there'll be like updated people on how they got it. Like I got mine from killing the ogres in Nagran, so like that's what I obviously suggest. But like if that doesn't work for you, then I would Google like what other people did. But yeah, doing anything in Wall of Draenor and you getting gold for it adds towards that gold. Well, that's that boss done. I feel like I'm going to get loot from this boss.
Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground.
How much more boss? Oh, have I done four bosses? Have I? Wait, is it 4 or is it 6? I can't remember how many bosses it is. I've done 5 bosses. Oh, okay, brilliant. Oh, I win the role. I won.
Sworn are dominating the Automa. We will hold them here.
I won the role, so I'm wondering why he's not trading me them. He looked at the damage meters and went, nah, probably.
You have discovered an ancient translation.
He says you can't trade them. I said, okay. I just said, okay. It's fine.
And move through it.
It is what it is.
Trees of the sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
Oh, it's not personal. No, it's personal loot, but like you get the way it works in raid is like if you get a piece of gear that you don't need, you have 2 hours to trade that piece of gear to anyone else that was in that raid, and you can trade any piece of gear that isn't as good as the piece you've got on in terms of item level. If it's higher item level than the one you've got on, you can't trade it. You've just got to use it. Yeah, he can't trade it to me because he's got a legendary in that socket, and the legendary doesn't count towards like the high item level. I just checked him. He's got legendary on his legs, and it doesn't count it. Like for some reason, like the way that Blizzard loot works, doesn't count it, and I think that's because like people try to abuse the system. Like high-end raiders try and abuse the system by like making like a legendary of each armor slot that they can, and then yeah, making a legendary of each armor slot, and then like basically just trading away gear. It's quite crazy. Blame the mythic raiders who look for these crazy gaps in the system. High IQ strat. Yeah, that's it. That's it, mate. That's it exactly. I've not seen that raid until now. It's really beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's very gorgeous. Just looking around. It's so big. It's open. It's just stunning, really. Look at that ship up there. There's a ship up there. How sick is that? I just got instant one shot. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm just gonna wait up here for a minute. At the moment, everyone's being arseholes to one another in the chat. I'm just, I'm chilling. Chilling, enjoying it, mate. Just enjoying life. Quite funny. Someone was quite rude, so I vote kicked them as a result of that. Can you get set pieces from LFR? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, at least. Yeah, I think I got one of mine from the world boss. I was well shocked when I got it. I was like, wait, I don't have to do anything else? The hell? I got so confused. I was like, what the hell, man? Dude, I'm so excited. On Thursday, I get to join my new gym. Do you know how sick that is? I can't wait for that. 3 days, dude. 3 days. I get to join the new gym. I'm going to get swimming. I'm going to do sauna. Oh, mate. I'm looking forward to that. Right, we have Skolex now. This is quite an easy one, especially as melee. Oh, he's gone in straight away, is he? No messing about, no rest for the wicked. This is quite easy. Should be quite easy at least. Just a matter of dodging stuff. As melee, you kind of want to stack up here and do your best to like stack up, because basically those marks can stack. So if you stack up, they're easier to dodge because they all appear in one place. It becomes much easier to do. Oh, bloody hell. Stay on the edge if I can, though. There you go. Another one. Bad for the dust. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Another one. Bad for the dust. I quite like the simplicity of this boss. That I do enjoy boss fights like this, where they're just like really basic. Dude, we have such bad gear though. I know I'm not really like hitting out on the DPS charts, but I'm not really trying, to be honest with you. I just want to get my 8 bosses done, and then I'm guaranteed a decent piece of gear. Did anyone here play New World? Because I've got the itch at the moment to just go on New World and cut some trees. And level up my carpentry. I literally have such a, like, an urge to do it. Just go on New World and level up my tree cutting. Sounds so bad, but I just do. Like, that was so fun in that game. It's just, like, cutting trees, dude. It's so repetitive and so, like, mind-numbing that I was just like, I actually enjoyed it. Sounds really weird that I enjoyed that, but I did. I'm ashamed to admit it, to be honest. But it was a blast. It was super easy. How old are you, Erosium? I'm 29. How old do I look? Is New World good? I think New World's good. Yeah, I think it's really good. And they're adding some new updates. The thing is about New World is it's free once you bought it, right? You bought it and you've got the game. So it's like, well, for them to make new content for it, they would just release new expansions and stuff. Like, that's what I like about the game. I'm not as pressured to play it because of, like, I just buy it one time and that's it. So there is no ABO. I don't know what that means, mate, but if you mean like monthly cost, no, there's no. It was hard for me to tell how old you are. You could go for max 30, but also in early 20s. One of those looks that makes it hard to tell. Yeah. I get that all the time, dude. Honestly, I get people that always think I'm really early 20s because of like my lack of facial hair. People always think like that I'm quite young as a result of that, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly old or anything, just like I am quite young, but like they think I'm really young. Yeah, no monthly cost at all. Oh, no gear for me on that one, sadly, but no problem on that. Right, Zymox next. Zymox next, hopefully. Hopefully they don't go Holandros. I'm leaving when they do Holandros, so like I want to make sure they do Zymox next. Oh, sad. Oh, what a noob, dude. Can you imagine dying? You on Discord, mate? I can join Discord. Join the guild Discord, mate. I'll jump into the streamer channel. All right. Hey, Madeline, you okay?
I'm good, mate. Yourself?
All good, mate. You okay with the stream being able to hear you?
Yeah, there's no problem, mate.
Cool.
Let me know if there's a problem with my mic. It keeps playing up lately. It keeps going out staticky for some reason.
No worries. You're quite quiet, but I've turned you all the way up now. Oh, dude, this is easy. This isn't it?
Yeah, it's cakewalk LFR, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you already done Halandros?
Yeah.
Bro. Okay. Just 9 mocks, and then we're done. Easy like Sunday morning, mate. It's funny, today's video that I released, you were messaging me whilst I was recording it.
Oh, mate, I'm sorry.
No, it's funny, because you saw that I queued for some LFR. Do you remember? When you messaged? Oh, mate. I had so much editing to do in that video because for some reason, like, whilst I was recording that, I stuttered so badly. Like, I kept stuttering for no reason.
I don't mind that though in your videos, mate. Rather than being like fully edited.
But what I kept doing was like talking, and then mid-sentence I'll just have a massive gap because I'm like talking too quickly. I'm not really thinking through what I'm saying carefully. So I had to like edit it to like kill the gap, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Sometimes I think I just get a little bit like self-conscious about what I'm saying. I think it's silly, really.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Like I said, I like that about your videos. Just Dollar G does the same things, doesn't he? He gets his words mixed up and stuff.
Yeah.
But, I think it makes the content a little bit more real.
Yeah, a bit more authentic, isn't it? Not as bullshittery.
It's a nice portal placement right there.
Yeah, that was nice. I like that. I really respect that. You know, I really feel like that helped out.
You cannot even control where you stand.
Easel said it's a cakewalk, we'll wipe now or something, won't we?
Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. If you don't wipe to the easiest mechanic in the game, then you're not even raiding an LFR.
These stasis fields should keep you busy.
It's like on Anduin just then, like nobody was soaking.
Yeah.
Actually, all the range were just on the outside.
You're on about the healing mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the barrier. So silly. And we were progressing on Anduin Heroic last night. So, like, it was really triggering me watching it, you know?
Luckily, it doesn't affect you that much. Like, because obviously that's an instant wipe, isn't it, on normal and above?
Yeah. Instant wipe if that portal goes through, yeah. That barrier goes through without being healed through. Mate, like last night, we were having such troubles on Anduin. When we get to Lich King phase with all the ads jumping about. Then I used a vortex, and out of nowhere, mate, that Lich King phase was a joke. It was so easy. Like, just because the Ursul's vortex ability that druids have, like, sucks all the ads in and holds them in place. You can DPS them down together. And then we realized that we had 4 druids in the raid that could use the same ability. We were like, oh my god, this boss just became easy. Well, this section of the boss became easy, you know? It's always the but it was always the second load of going downstairs that always screwed us. Have you done Anduin Heroic yet?
Not on Heroic, mate, no.
Different level, mate. Different level, that Anduin Heroic. It is.
Guild on it, mate. Just have not been able to get in much.
Yeah.
Working quite a lot.
Got ya. Mate, I've deleted 7 characters.
I was having this discussion the other day actually in the guild about how unfriendly this game is for alts.
Yeah. I mean, I deleted 7 characters because I want to free up room for my horde characters. When the game decides to allow me to play with horde alliance, I want to like be able to like go through the storylines on my horde. So I thought, how many characters do I need? 7 would do. So I deleted 5 characters in order to make space for them.
Yeah, that will be good. Like, I think I've spoken to you about this before. I do prefer horde characters over alliance. I think they've just got a little bit more about them. I just don't like questing horde. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, I get it completely, bro. I completely understand what you're saying.
I feel like horde, it's all about just smashing shit up. When, oh, sorry, mate, I swear I'm supposed to be swearing.
No, you can swear. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can swear on stream. Not a problem at all. Yeah, no, I feel you completely, dude. Like, I did the BFA campaign, right? Because I wanted to get High Mountain. Was it High Mountain? I can't remember what I wanted. I think it was Zandalari Trolls I wanted to get. And I did the Horde campaign for it, right? And I could not believe how fun the Horde BFA campaign was in comparison to the Alliance. I couldn't understand it. I was like, why is this so much more fun? Like, BFA is far more fun. It's unreal. You know? It's just a bit mad.
Yeah, like I said, like I feel they just got more about them in relation to like stories to be told. I just feel like their areas is very samey. It's just like all. Oh, I'm trying to think the best way to describe it. Like it just looks barren everywhere you go. Like the cities are barren. There's no real culture to them. Or like, I mean, I'm sounding proper nerdy when I'm going this into detail. But that turned out alright. Oh no, oh, I'm dead.
You dead?
No, I thought it was good. I teleported about 5 times there. Look at you get an immune, that little bit immune after the teleport, don't you?
Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what I love is this boss on Heroic is so bleeding fun. Unreal. Like, it gets so stressful the last part does. It's hilarious. Watching how, like, panicky everyone gets. Oh, I got a belt. Oh, no, that's a belt. No. I'm going to get Unity today. So, having a belt will be no good. Ah, well. Allied races and the campaign in BFA is easier on Horde. I don't know if it's easier. I think it was similar difficulty for me personally when I did it. But it was more of just like... It was more fun as Horde. For me, at least. I'm going to leave group now because I don't need to do Halandra.
Yep, that's it.
Right, I have to redo this quest now, for real. So that's a little bit better. So we're up to 230 item level now. Not bad. We're getting there.
.246 on this guy.
246. Nice. I'm nearly at 270 on my main, man. Nearly. Close. So I'm not trying to go for item level at the moment, just trying to like max out my mastery stat.
255 on my main. Because I
Ah.
don't in the heroics yet, and I don't do mythic. I don't like doing mythics.
Nah. Well, I do mythic just for my trinkets. That's the only thing I do mythic for. Like mythic plus, I do mythic plus for trinkets, and once I've got my best in slot trinkets. Oh, your microphone's been funny, dude.
What was that? Any better?
That's better now, yeah. Yeah, I do mythic plus just to get my best in slot trinkets, and then once I've got them, I'm good. I don't do any more mythic plus, to be honest with you. I know some people like to push mythic like plus to get like the numbers and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Like some people like that. I don't personally like it. I just like to get my best in slots and then do raiding.
Like even with like the modifiers, I'm just like, it's the same stuff.
Yeah.
I suppose you could argue that against raid as well, but
see that what I like about raid though is like it's taking like a massive team of people and like teaching them it, you know.
well, I suppose it's the same with all content in here. If you're in a good group, I suppose anything would be good content.
Yeah.
If the obelisks fall,
Are you going to stream the
will gain access to the
reveal tomorrow? Did you say?
What?
Oh, I'm not sure yet. I might do. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided. Do you think I should?
I don't know. You got enough people interested in watching on your stream? I don't see why not. Kill two birds with one stone.
True. That's true. Hey dude, I more or less play to collect mounts. If anything else, I don't care much about story, etc. Recently I've been trying to get my item level up and I'm 233 at the moment. Any tips to get it higher? Well, Nifty, I actually made a video about this today, mate. I made a video just about this today on how to gear up. To go from 233, you've got a couple of different options. So you'll need to buy the gear from Pilgrim's Grace, which will give you 246 gear, or you can do Mythic Plus, or you can do PvP, or you can do raiding. Hey, hon. Are you okay? You look fit yet? The screenshot I sent you. That was an eye roll, by the way. So try what was the command now, Nifty? I think it was ! gearing in the chat, and I think the link will likely pop up from the bot. Stop, please. Please don't argue, dogs. I don't want to hear your arguments. Sometimes my dogs argue when they've been given a beef bone, and my little dog Ray, she's the terrier. She's been getting a little bit more, I'd say, moody recently, and like less likely to put up with the Labrador's shenanigans. So she really like tells him off. Like before he's even done anything, she's like, "Mm," you know? Mando, are you back on 4 on 4 off now?
No, not yet, mate. We got a new management in now, and he's been going around the briefings and talking to people, and everybody's saying to him like, look, you need to knock this 6 on 4 off on the head, because it's killing people off. It's so tiring, mate. Like I can't even begin to explain how tired I am at the end of my set.
Mate, 6 on, 4 off. That's mad. Especially in that type of work as well, dude. What the hell?
When people are like, oh, you get 4 days off, like that's good. And, like it is, but your first day off starts at 7 or 8 in the morning when you finish shift, so you've already lost like a quarter of your day. And by the time
So you really got 3 days off then?
Yeah. And like I said, it is hard work, mate. Like it's.
Of course, yeah. It's proper hard. It's not like you're at a friggin' shop just like stacking shelves. There's nothing wrong with that, obviously. But it's like intense on the mind, intense on the body physically. Both. And emotionally. I imagine you have to deal with some pretty shitty situations, dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like it's a great job, mate. Best job I've ever had.
Is it?
Yeah, mate. Like if you can hack it, it's brilliant, mate. Like the stuff you get to do, the stuff you get to see. No other job like it. But it is hard and taxing.
Yeah. Does sound like though that you've definitely been overworked. Gotta be honest, guys. Hopefully he listens, eh?
Yeah, hopefully, mate. It'd be an easy win for him. Like stepping straight into office, he'll get loads of people on his side if he does it. Be silly not to, but. If he does or not, it's a completely different thing. Hopefully he does, because it'll be a bit better family-wise for me and stuff as well. So,
Yeah. Be much better. I had a mate that joined recently.
is he enjoying it? She?
Think so. Think he is, yeah. He's having a good time with it.
How long have they been in?
6 months now. I think having a good time with it. I think it was an initial shock, like learning about everything, you know.
Is he on the uni program then?
No. I think he's just. I can't remember what he's on. But he was just like a working professional. He might be like. What do you mean uni program? So like go to university to become?
Yeah, so like there's a new drive now. So when I joined, it was like a diploma. So it's like a 2-year diploma. It's a 2-year probation period basically, and you gotta fill out like a portfolio after that 2 year, and then hopefully pass. But now it's like the uni scheme, so it's university and work experience at the same time, but it's 3 years.
Got you. No, I don't think it's that. I'm not sure though.
You need a degree out of it.
You know. No, really.
I prefer the one I came in on, but that's just purely because of the type of person I'm not that, well, I say I'm not academic, I'm not thick. I just prefer to learn doing
On the
the
job.
not like not theoretical writing down dissertations.
Write me this 10,000 word essay.
Yeah,
You know.
on what to do. I'm like, well, just tell me and show me how to do it, and I'll bloody do it.
Yeah. But I imagine a lot of your work is actually like instinct as well, you know? Or like situations right and wrong. You've got to just use some like just general best call decisions, really.
Yeah, I mean, like when you're at the jobs, it's all about dealing with what's in front of you there and then. But there's obviously a lot of paperwork involved in it as well. I've got a lot more paperwork then.
Yeah, I feel very sorry for like anyone in enforcement, because I'm like, they have to deal with such like subjective like issues, you know? And I really hate watching those videos where you get like someone like recording police trying to like provoke.
Don't even get me started on them, mate.
Yeah.
I don't think people realise how hard they make the job when they do stuff like that. I mean, like, obviously, we can't stop them unless it's affecting or whatever it is that, you know, like we need to do within the course of justice sort of thing. But it just makes the job infinitely more difficult when you get some idiot thinking they know everything, but actually make the situation worse.
Yeah.
And another thing that annoys me with stuff like that, whilst I'm on the subject,
Yeah.
is that like you see, like I see these like happens loads, mate. Like, and they just stand and watch somebody getting their head caved in or something. You know what I mean? Recording on the phone rather than like taking that couple of minutes out of the time to ring police and do something about it. Just stand there and record it. Like, that pisses me off so much.
Oh yeah, mate. I can imagine, you know,
And then
how much that would piss you off.
And then when we show up, they're like, "Well, what took you so long?" Like, you've just been fucking recording it for the last 10 minutes. I'd been here 10 minutes early if you weren't recording and you decided to ring me.
Where you been, mate? Oh, where have you been? Recording it. Oh, that's so silly. Like, it's so ridiculous, isn't it? It's always like recording it's more important than helping the person. Like,
Bloody social media, that's what it is, mate. They just do it for the likes and stuff, don't they?
yeah, the clout. Crazy, isn't it? It is actually crazy, the level of clout people get from it.
What news? How long will you be staying?
We stand together against the darkness.
Anyway, be careful what I say.
Of course, no, I get it. I get it. That's why I was being careful of how I asked questions as well.
But yeah, it is a class job, mate.
Is it?
If anyone watching your stream is interested, in, I would say give it a shot. And if you can handle it, you'll never
Yeah.
find another job like it.
So how does one get started with it then if they want to become a police officer in the UK?
Well, you got to make sure to recruit them first, and then it's just like just an online application, mate. And then you get through the initial paper sift. It's just assessments and things. They're quite difficult, the assessments, mind.
Are they?
Yeah. So, I'm trying to remember the process now. So you get like online assessments is just like your maths and things like that. Then you get, if you pass all that, you get through to like an assessment centre. You go there and you got to go and do more tests, English tests, maths tests, and then there's role-play tests where you go into a room and it's just like there's paid actors there and then give you a scenario.
You did not come sooner.
You just gotta deal with it the
But I
best you
have
can and
stalled
whatnot.
long enough for Zoval's
Yeah.
champion. Farewell.
Difficult.
And then, yeah, like how long did it take me? I think it was like a year recruitment process.
The champion Mal'Ganis was speaking.
My friend had a complete career change from like marketing into becoming a police
My
officer.
apologies if you find this form of travel.
Yeah,
And-
what was that? I was
and
a
it's-
lifeguard
If we
teaching
can reach
assistant before applying for this.
Perhaps we
Yeah,
can break the
really.
dangerous hold
What my friend was saying is his managers were like, "Can we just give you a pay rise and keep you?" And he was like, "No, no, I'm joining the police." And they were like, "Oh,
was able to dominate us
okay."
in an instant.
And they didn't mess him about
Anduin is
one
alone.
little
Then
bit
we may have
with
a
the
chance.
with his pay or anything. The second he said he was joining the police, but they usually mess everyone about.
Well, I hope he likes it, mate. You said it's a good career, good pension. Not as good as it used to be, but it's still good.
Job for life, isn't it?
mate, and the stuff that you can do within it,
Follow them. Dinner.
man, it's just loads of things. It's endless almost. The different like different sections, little niches in the corner you can go and specialise
There's
in,
no time to ponder it now.
There must
We
be
have to
another
tell
means
Bolvar
to
what's
enter the
happened.
which make the job even more better. Like
He will not rest.
like I'm taser trained now. I can field test drugs.
Lift up. Around you.
I'm
Are you
method of entry trained, so I can smash down doors.
Oh, mate, I'm so jealous.
I am fine.
So jealous. I so want to try that.
With me.
Do you know how much I want to try smash down a door, dude? I'd love that.
By the Archon, devourers have completely.
Yeah, it's a very interesting job, mate.
Tell me you don't love it when you smash down a door.
Oh, well, we don't get to smash them in there as often as we like, because we get trained how to snap the locks.
Oh, with the lock snappers.
Yeah, so if the door can be done like that, then generally we
The voice is near.
we go.
See, that's why you need anti-snap,
This damaged door.
you know?
We must
So you
find
have
a
to
way
smash
through.
the door in.
Well, there's quite a lot of doors that come with anti-snap as standard
My ear
now in
is
this, so
yours. If
Yeah.
we focus our efforts, we can break it open.
do they, this sounds like a really stupid question, but I'm going to ask anyway.
She must be the
Do
one
they ever
who can help.
teach really small people? Like when I say small people, I'm talking like stature-wise small, to like smash doors in.
Wait, I understood that.
anyone can do it. Like it's just a course, isn't it? As long as you pass the course, anyone can do it.
Look
I
out.
mean, the
Oh really? Because it seems like it would be hard if you're like physically not like a very like big person, you know?
snapping the locks is easy, mate. Like
Yeah.
I'm not going to say how to do it on stream because you'll have
Yeah.
burglar everyone's houses.
I've had a lock snapped on my house before, mate. I know the feeling. I know. I've seen it.
But as long as you can pick up the we call it the big red key, like the big button. I mean that weighs what? I think it weighs about 20k.
Yeah.
So as long as you're able to pick that and swing it efficiently off, anyone can pass it. So
Wow.
it doesn't take much to put a door through with that if you hit it in the right places.
Ah. Okay.
It's when they start reinforcing stuff, which make like so. Some of the shitbags made they put like again, I don't want to say on stream, mate, because
Like sandbags and shit.
It's like planks of wood, mate. Like the screw wood into the floor, and then they have then beams of wood pressed against the door, so it makes it really hard to get in. It happens maybe on,
Jeez. That's like
times.
that's like evil geniusy, isn't it?
Yeah, so like you smack the bloody door, and you literally just bounce off the bloody thing.
I'm sorry, you shouldn't laugh like that, but you know it's kind of
I
funny.
understood that. Yes, we are here to help you.
But luckily, a lot of the PVC doors
More
they've all got
devourers.
panels and stuff
Ready
on them, and so if that's the case, you just knock the panel through, and you like basically go into a big bloody doggy
Got
over
it.
on you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wow, that's crazy. Do you ever teach new up?
I've been asked to tutor, but I've said no.
Help protect her, Mawwalker.
I imagine it's a great deal of responsibility.
Yeah, like I could do it. I've got no issues. Like I pretty much help anyone who asks me as it is. It's just I feel like I'm personally myself, I would like to be more experienced than I am now to do it, so that when they're through their little 10-week probation period, the tutorship part, that they've got the best footing possible.
Got ya.
When you've got people on shift who are like 18 years in the job, and they're asking somebody who's 3 years into the job to tutor, you're like, well, surely you should be asking the 18-year guy, not me.
Yeah.
That's my take on it. it. I'd still
100%.
do it, but it'll be a couple of years before I start to do it.
Yeah, yeah. I 100% know what you mean. Keep bloody dying. I'm such a noob. This warrior is so squishy, bro.
Yeah, my worry's the same, mate. Like, I have problems with it. They're very
Over
gear
there.
dependent,
She
aren't they?
must
Like,
be the
once
one
they
calling for
get
help.
the high gear, like, they're absolutely unreal. It's just getting in there.
Yeah. Good day, Mr. Erosium.
Wait, I understood that.
Hello,
Yes,
Bender. How's
we
it going,
are
buddy?
here to help you. Look out! More devourers! Ready yourself.
You ever had to do a lot of paperwork on your job?
Yeah, mate, like, loads of paperwork. It takes up quite a bit of time, actually.
Dude, I hate paperwork so much, you know. Like, just doesn't it suck the amount of paperwork like people just have to do in the UK? It's crazy.
It's all ass covering in it, that's all it
Help
is.
protect her, Mawwalker.
But yeah, like, even a quick, like, if I went to a job which was really simple and easy to deal with,
Yeah.
took me half hour to deal with it there, and then that would be about an hour's worth of paperwork to write up.
Jesus, dude. What the hell?
And then
That much?
yeah,
What the hell?
and then if there was like a complicated job, then obviously, I mean, I've spent like,
How do you even get time to deal with the paperwork?
well, depending on the job, like if it's a serious job, then you just got to deal with it. If not, like I generally go to 2 or 3 jobs and I come back and do the paperwork. So I spend maybe like 2 hours back in the office doing the paperwork and then going out. But
That's it now.
if it's a complicated job which needs to be like passed over to a different department, like CIT or something, or if it needs to go to CPS, then I mean, like those jobs can take you out there, especially if it needs to go to CPS. Be on the
Yeah.
for like 6 hours, because they don't rush.
That's madness. I'm out for today. Have to work tomorrow, even if I really don't want to. Oh, okay. Take it easy, Sezuru. Ra, sorry. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome to the Gamer Hero community. You know what? BFA missions still give gold missions. Yeah, I did know about that, actually. I stopped doing it because I didn't want to farm the war resource.
What do you mean? Restore how?
How long do you actually end up working, like, per shift, dude? Was it like 12-hour shift or something like that?
10-hour shifts,
Your
but
words of wisdom.
obviously,
There is maybe
you're not on like
enlightenment can help.
clock in, clock
I'll meet
off.
you
Like
in Haven,
once you hit your
Mawwalker.
time, you're done. Obviously, if you're dealing with a job, it takes as long as it takes.
Yeah.
So I generally work 60 plus hours in a set. Obviously, I work 10-hour shifts, so I work 6 days a week, so there's a 60. So I reckon pushing the 70 hours a set mark.
Does that include your break?
We get paid breaks, mate, so
Yeah, okay.
you just take a break as and when you can. But I mean, I go quite a bit sometimes without even having breaks. That's it. I would say at least half of my set I will be having a break.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be hard working 10 hours, dude. Break. Ooh. But
The days go pretty quick, mate, if I'm honest.
yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm at a job and I'm dealing with people, before you know it, like
Foolish Kyrian,
if
you do
the
not
job's like a
understand
decent
what
job
you
and
are
going somewhere,
meddling with.
by the time you spoke to
But
people, got details,
she
asked
asked,
around, you know,
if
done
you
house
won't
to
help
house and stuff like that,
what about
like
for
2
me?
hours goes straight
Perhaps
away,
you
and that's
could tell
before
us
even
where he
taking any
stays.
statements or anything from people.
Do not speak of the exile.
Wow.
I said, like, the way I work, I like to go to like 2 or 3 jobs and then come back to write them up. And then whilst I'm writing them up, I'll have a cup of tea. But obviously, if jobs are coming in and nobody else is available, you get sent out, and you just got to go out.
Sweet meme. Sweet meme.
It's a trade secret.
My uncle's in the Navy for 35 years.
Yeah, one of my best mates, he was in for 16.
Yeah.
Again, well, I used to be in the army a long time ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I went in, I joined in like the goons. Had to come out though.
Do not worry. I will watch over
Regarding
this
my kids,
oracle
mate,
while we search.
my ex-partner, she
Thank you.
ended up having a kid to another bloke. Like, we'd been split a long time ago. It wasn't like out behind my back or anything.
Yeah.
She got postnatal depression.
Hey there.
Social service were looking at getting involved, so I said, nah, I said,
Who
I'll
was
just
that?
come out and
We
I'll
should see
go
what they
see
were
the
at.
kids.
Poor soul. Though,
Respect to that, dude.
what are
Respect
they
to that.
holding?
100%.
Back to Fareem's hideout?
I nearly went through social
Only assassins
services
would
as well,
not see
dude.
this.
So, massive respect for that. My grandma was the
That was
step
like
up.
12 years ago.
Look,
Yeah.
the light here is the same as the one that hides.
Trust me, your daughter appreciates it, even if she doesn't know it. Like, or daughter or son, I don't know. It was daughter, wasn't it?
We've got one of each.
One of each. Yeah, me and my 2 brothers, sorry, yeah, we very nearly went into social services. Luckily, the grandma stepped up.
More assassins.
Don't regret it. Like
Stop wasting my
kids,
time.
like my kid's a classmate. Like my son's a straight A student. He's
My friends.
Is he?
he's straight A student in college. He's looking to go to
Hello again.
university now.
We
He wants to
need
be a
your
town planner.
A town planner.
Mm.
You've led the assassins right to
Whoa,
I'm
that's a
the one
pretty
that should be
epic job.
the glories of the
So
first
he's in the
one.
process of looking for a university. He's
sorry to
looking
have
at either
brought
London
trouble
or Sheffield.
But we have found an oracle.
Yeah, my daughter's, she's the same. She's straight A student. She's still in that secondary
I'll
school.
believe
Also.
it when I see it.
It's true. Mawwalker, please help him while I retrieve the oracle from Haven.
Bro, how's the Shadowlands expansion? Been thinking of giving it a shot. I think Shadowlands is a really fun expansion, to be honest, mate. It really depends what you get out of playing the game. Like, if you're here for PvP, PvE, lore, gold making, it really depends what you're trying to get out of the game, really. There's something in here for everyone, and I think there's no harm really in giving it a shot. If you're thinking of doing it, then you've already, like, committed yourself almost mentally to wanting to do it. So you may as well just give it a go and find out. I mean, I've got nothing to gain personally from you joining, and I'm saying you should give it a go.
WoW's more than just the expansion anyway, innit? Like, even if people aren't happy with this content, you've still got all the old content.
What secrets is
100%. Yeah, I agree with that. That's often something I think that like a lot of other content creators don't really appreciate as well. Is like it's not just like the newest content.
Yeah, there's tons of things you can do. Like what I like, what interests me is people like you do it, mate. Like when you play the auction house market. Like I think that's brilliant. Like name another game which you can do like in.
Yeah. I love that. Or like the Tillers, when I did the Tiller series. Oh man, I love the Tillers. Or like Island Expeditions. Like, there's so much to do in the game. You just got to give it a shot. I played a bit of Pandaria and I liked it a lot. Also, are you playing on Blizzard or private servers? I've never played on a private server. I only play on Blizzard servers, my friend. I would never do anything intentionally that was against Blizzard TOS. So, yeah. That's just me, though. it's funny because my uncle won't talk about any of like his work at all because it's like a bit more secretive stuff. Like from when he used to work. And it's so funny that when I was younger, I once said to him, "Have you ever been shot at?" Just straight up, and he just stopped what he was doing for a second, and just went, "Not directly, no," and that's it. Like that's all. That was the closest answer I could get out of him ever on way to it.
We know he has the information we seek.
I don't mind talking about it, mate. Like obviously I can skirt around things. Like the only thing I have problems with, obviously, not everybody likes the police, do they, mate? So
Oh, sorry, bro. Can you just talk up a little bit? Because I'm half deaf. Sorry.
I was saying I don't mind talking about my job. Obviously, I can't go into like
Yeah.
specific details about things. I can skirt about what I do and whatnot. Like if I would ever have an issue with stuff, it's purely because not everybody likes the police, mate, and I don't want
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, mate.
people like bombarding the chat or me calling me a fucking pig or something. You know?
If they did, mate, they'd be banned out of this chat before you could even read it properly. I actually have someone I used to work out with quite a lot at the gym, and when it was not a rough gym, but it was a gym, and there was quite a lot of people that went there, and he just like pulled me aside one day and went, "Look, I'm actually a police officer, right? But just keep it between me and you, because there's a lot of people here that don't like police." I was like, "I got you, dude. I got you 100%. I didn't know. I've been working out with him for like 6 months, and he just didn't tell me once he was a police officer on the casuals. But like, it's
obviously my day-to-day clientele obviously don't like us very much, but obviously that's the nature of the game, and I'm obviously dealing with them for a reason, and they're not because they're upstanding citizens. But obviously, I'd like to think that the general public, the average Joe, won't actually have a problem with what I do.
I don't think the average Joe does really. I think it's like it's like hating on WoW, right? On Blizzard. It's like it's popular to hate on Blizzard. And I think it's a lot of the time, like that's the way it is with like police. It's like it's socially like cool to do it or something like that. I don't know. But that's the way it seems like on social media at the very least, with all those posts.
Say that again, sorry, mate. Like your mic went just like mute for some reason.
Oh, did it? Sorry. I was saying it seems like sociably cool to hate on police. You know what I mean? From like social media.
Oh, yeah, man.
A bit like they do with Blizzard.
I mean, obviously, we've been in the press for a lot of bad reasons lately, haven't we?
Yeah.
But obviously that only, I know it's not ideal, and obviously shit like that shouldn't be happening, but those people who are cocking up obviously only represent like what, less than 1% of the people working for the organisation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it is a bit unfair the amount of stick that we get. I'm not saying that we don't deserve the stick, because obviously the stuff that's going on is obviously horrendous, and it obviously needs to be challenged and what.
And held accountable, like the people who did it. You know.
The people who did it, the people who knew, anyone who covered up, obviously all need to be held accountable. But
It is an
as a whole, as an organisation,
has happened to her?
like I've never met one bad cop. You know,
She
like
fell into this state. She mentioned a core.
that might be a bit cliche to say,
know what that
but
could
I've not like I've literally not come across anyone where I thought like that's a bit sketchy. You shouldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who I know and everyone I work with
The core
loves the job and is trying to do the best that they can for people.
Have you watched Top Boy on Netflix?
I haven't known, mate.
Have you heard of it? I imagine you've heard of it, right?
The names are ringing a bell.
Yeah. Well, I was just curious if like the drug game and like crime in London is actually like that, or if it's just a bit too like overly dramatized, or what it is.
Well, I can't speak for what goes on in London, mate. I don't live in London.
No, I know, but I figure you'd have a better idea than I would.
Tell me what goes on in Top Boy, and I'll tell you if it's anything like that.
So there's actually quite a bit of guns, actually.
Where are you going?
And there's like massive drug gangs. What else? They like import huge amounts of like, you know, various different drugs. They sell it, and they get into like gang wars quite often, where they end up like shooting or like trying to assassinate not assassinate, but you know, kill the leader of the opposing gang. And there's like sometimes there's like acid thrown and stuff like that, and I'm like, whoa. Now I know there's a lot of guns obviously in America, but I wouldn't have thought there'd be quite so many in the UK. But maybe I'm like ignorant to that. I was just curious. It's like, is that like overly dramatized, or is that actually like legit how bad it can get?
I mean, like, there is guns and that in this country, but like, I don't know what goes on down south, mate.
Yeah.
Up here,
We are uncovering new secrets.
in relation to genuine firearms, you know, like pistols or assault rifles and stuff like that, it's very few. We have a lot of shotguns, slam guns, stuff like that, generally when it comes to our gun crime. But yeah, like there is, I don't even want to call them turf wars or whatever, like that does happen. But it's generally like machete attacks and things like that when it comes to things like that.
Bloody hell.
Drugs is massive.
Knowledge uncovered. I feel we're
That'll never go away as well. Like drugs are absolutely massive.
Wow. I bet they cause the majority of violence. Hey buddy, I signed up for Patreon tier 2 yesterday. Tons of cool stuff. Good work. Thanks, Nautimus, and thank you so much for the tweets, dude. Some really nice tweets you've done recently, dude. And that's been very kind of you. Oh, is your microphone okay?
find something. We must be close. Yes, everything is coming together. There is one last place.
Your mic okay, bro?
Was that any better?
Ooh. That's it. I think it's all okay now. It's crazy because you wouldn't think there'd be like any like firearms in the UK. Because like the news goes on like a lot of the time like there's none.
Yeah, man, they're definitely out there. Is my mic any better now, mate?
Yeah, it's much better now.
Are we not in the queue no more for this raid?
Which raid?
LFR, did you take us out?
No. It's a cornerstone of creation. Yeah, how did we leave that? What? Rick? I don't know why. What was I saying?
I mean, like, I imagine down south, mate. I mean, obviously, like London and the Met, it's massive, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Demographically, it's obviously the most difficult area in the UK to police.
Yeah.
Where I police, mate, we have all the issues on a similar scale, not as big, obviously, than London, just in a smaller, compact area. Like where I police, mate, it's actually quite it's quite a nasty little place.
How is it?
there is gun crime out there, mate. Like, so I'm trying to think about how to explain it without saying too much. So we had a briefing with ARV, the armed response guys.
Yeah.
And they basically said, like, the statistics compared to last year in relation to their deployments had gone up 400%.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. That's massively increased.
And that's not just like, I'm not saying that's just all gun related, like they're getting called out because there's a firearms mention, like because they get called out for, like, you know, like a man roaming the streets with machete and stuff like that. But in relation to those types of crimes which would require a response from them, yeah, it had increased 400%.
Brilliance.
Whoa.
Buttons.
That's insane.
Come, let us go back to my home. There were
Do you ever think that the government will legalize drugs, or like some sorts of the drugs, to try and control it more?
Wouldn't work though, would it? Did you watch?
Yeah. I've had this discussion with loads of people about this, like whether it would work or not. Because it's like the US have legalized it, haven't they? But like, has that fixed the problem or not?
Yeah, so like it was called Murder Mountain or something, wasn't it? On
Yeah.
where they legalized the cannabis, and all it did, like, so the growers. It didn't do anything because it was costing the growers too much to grow it legally that they had to resort to growing it illegally again. And it was costing buyers more to buy the legal stuff than it was the illegal stuff, so it didn't really fix anything.
Yeah. It's almost like the whole, like, you know, veganism with like how they make the new meat burgers that are made of vegetables, but they make them more expensive than vegetables. They make them more expensive than meat burgers. See it, like everyone who eats meat's like, yeah, well, I'm not touching that if it's so expensive.
I know, like it makes no sense. Is it like the government drive is to live healthy, yet like a bag of salad costs you £2.50?
Yeah.
Like,
or like the new meat burgers, and they're like the new veg burgers that are like apparently taste like meat, and they're like £4 for 2 burgers. I'm like, bro, what? I'm not touching that. No way. Are you joking me?
Anyway, I got my own opinions on vegan and stuff.
Ah.
Quite the name.
Hashtag sustainability.
Hashtag eat what I want.
You are truly blessed, small walker.
That's funny, dude. So yeah, you think it won't ever happen?
No, I'm not saying it won't happen, mate. I just don't think it would make much of a difference if it did. I mean, obviously, cannabis used to be legal, didn't it? And then it got made illegal again.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, well, it used to be Class C drug, didn't it? Not too long ago. So it wasn't as frowned upon as it is now. It's Class B now. But yeah, I don't think it would make much difference if they did legalize it, mate. Like I said, like the cost of the legal stuff would be more expensive, so people would continue to grow it illegally to sell it for cheaper. So.
Oh, I see. And obviously, they're never gonna legalize cocaine.
No, obviously not.
Oh, that'll be funny.
Well, yeah, drugs is massive, mate. Like we've got, I mean, county lines up and down the country, mate. Do you know what I mean by county lines?
No.
So obviously the distribution of drugs, like up and down the country, from one county to another.
Yeah.
Like that's massive, mate. So like, obviously a lot of the stuff that we get, for example, minus cannabis, because everybody's grown cannabis, mate, is generally distributed from like Liverpool. Like it gets all sent over here from Liverpool.
Really?
Yeah.
So like, do they like import it to Liverpool and then like take it out up to like all the other counties?
Yeah, Yeah, so you've got like your OCGs, mate, your organised crime groups, and then they do all their shit. They get the runners to send it up here to distribute it again amongst people, sell it, you know, wholesale value for like X amount of kilos or whatever.
Yeah.
And then that gets cut up and divvied out on the street.
Bloody hell. That's madness. You see on the news about all like the growers and stuff, don't you?
It grows everywhere, mate. And
Is it?
yeah, I mean, there's money in it there. Like
Do you deal with it a lot?
Patience.
yeah, mate, yeah, quite a bit. Like, I think like a kilo of cannabis is 10 grand.
Bloody hell, man.
Like street.
Imagine how much like money these organized crime groups are making. Bloody
like,
Nora.
When we go into houses, mate, where they've got like hundreds and hundreds of plants in there, it's like you're talking like a couple £100,000 worth of gear in there, and there'll be like there'll be tons of farms dotted around.
That is madness, dude.
I'm in the wrong business, is what I'm in, mate.
You're in the business where you sleep at night, mate. If they ever let you go home to your bed. Can you imagine though, like all the pressure that would come with that? Oh,
Yeah, it's like
they must have heart problems.
like a joke, mate, saying like I'm in the wrong business, but I wouldn't even want to do it, even if I could. Like,
Yeah.
I said, I've been to jobs where, you know, like where, I mean, these growers, right? They're not. The majority of aren't necessarily like major bloody criminals, mate. They're like a lot of them are like vulnerable people who get took advantage of. And
In Top
they're
Boy,
just-
they use children a lot.
Yeah, mate. Like, there's a lot of kids who go around distributing things.
Yeah.
Like I said, they get took advantage of, mate. Like, poverty-stricken area, you know, they get a couple £100 to do this, to do that, buy some brand new trainers, some bloody Boss tracksuit or whatever it is, some little fucking Gucci bum bag, and they go around and they do it, mate, because they're not going to get that normally where they live.
There will be
Off the
no
parents and
further
whatnot, so-
treachery.
I imagine that sucked.
But eventually, mate, like they live that life, and like harm's going to come to them. I've been to jobs where people have been hit in the face with machetes and stuff, getting taxed.
What do you mean tax?
So, like, where other people will go around and they'll basically mug somebody for the gear that they're carrying. So, like a rival drug.
Oh, so like taxed, like other criminals, like taxing criminals.
Yeah, like, or let's just say, like, word gets out that there's a house growing on the streets, and that street, like, is like got a couple of players on the street, and they're like, well, nah, not in my area, mate. If you are, then I want a cut of it. And if they don't get the cut, so basically the house gets broken into, they get like stabbed up or whatever, and they take the
Jeez.
gear anyway.
Whoa. That is mad. I met what did you call them? The armed fellas?
Armed response.
Yeah, I met one of those on a train from Staff to Birmingham. Or just he wasn't on duty, he was off duty. Just got talking to him about like the stuff he gets into. I was like, bloody hell, it's insane how much like need there is for it.
Yeah, like it's something I'm interested in, mate. So I'm hopefully,
Oh really?
yeah, hopefully I'll.
I remember seeing that, like, I was 25 when I saw my first gun. Like, I'm not on about a hunting gun. Like, you know, I've shot like a hunting gun to myself, right? Like pheasant shooting. But when I saw my first actual gun, like that the police were carrying, it freaked me out. Like, I was just not ready to see that. Just casually walking through Birmingham, and then 4 massive geezers get out of a car. Police car holding like semi-automatic rifles, wherever they are. I was just like, whoa. Jeez, I wasn't ready for that. You know?
There's a lot of thingy at the minute, isn't it, with the public, how they feel
That was when you remember the guy who did the SUV on the bridge in London. Yeah, that's when they started appearing all over the place in Birmingham at that point.
Yeah, like he said, it is a bit uncomfortable for some people in the public to see, because like you're like, oh shit, that's like a real fucking gun there. Like,
yeah, like especially when you're not being like, obviously in America they're used to all of like the police carrying them, but in the UK we're not.
Yeah, a lot of people get scared by seeing them, but at the same time it's like, well, unfortunately you don't realise the shit that goes on around you, and it is required.
Yeah, massively. And if that is like the deterrent that's needed to stop like another terror attack, I'm cool with it. 100%. You carry on, lads. You know? Is it too late to get into WoW? I've seen that there is going to be some sort of reveal tomorrow. It's never too late to get into World of Warcraft. I've been playing for 19 years, and it's never ever been too late to get into World of Warcraft, and it never will be. Get into World of Warcraft. You will not regret it, my friend. I thought the UK was much more liberal on drug usage, not as much stuff illegal as here in the States. I think, I'm not sure on that.
I wouldn't agree with that, no. We've got a zero policy on relation to it. Like, if I were to stop somebody, mate, who's got zoppies on them.
What's zoppies?
Zoppie clothes, so like sleeping tablets, prescribed sleeping tablets.
Yeah.
If I'm stopping some guy and he's got like a blister pack of them in his pocket, and
Yeah.
he's like, well, I'm subscribed them, I prescribed them. I'd be like, well, they're not in a box with your name on, mate. So as far as I'm aware, you've just bought these off your local fucking market. We're trying to make a bit of money. So
Yeah.
I would do him for that. I wouldn't let him get off for that. And that's
Really? So if you like took your sleeping tablets out with you, and they weren't like in the box with your name on, you could potentially get done in for that.
Yeah, mate, because like, I mean,
Not that you'd go out your way to like do people in for no reason, but like if they appeared like they were trying to sell them or something.
No, I mean, like, anyone could say that, kind of like if you were walking around with two blister packs of zombies, right? I don't even know what the street value for it is. Probably not a lot.
Yeah.
Shall we converse?
But if your intention was to sell it on and make like 20, 30, 40 quid or whatever it is,
Yeah.
like, how am I supposed to know that's not your intention if and you're like, oh, my excuse is I'm prescribed it? Like, well, why isn't it in the box then with your name on, with the date on to say, well, this is when it's prescribed from? Because again, like, if I'm pulling people over and they've got prescriptions and that's prescriptions out of date, then that tells me, well, you've hoarded onto those drugs to sell them.
Yeah, I never even thought that people would do that, you know.
But yeah, zero tolerance when it comes to it, mate. Like, you asked earlier on, like, is drugs like the main source of people's violence, and it has some attribute to it. But mental health, mate, is mainly the biggest reason why people are going off it at the minute. And then you mix that with the drugs which they're buying off the street, people's bloody stocked up prescribed sleeping tablets or temazepam and shit like that. And it's just adds fuel to the fire. So
Wow.
but I mean, there's all sorts out there, and there's amphetamines, you know, cocaine, crack, all sorts, mate. Man.
What's the difference between cocaine and crack cocaine? Is that just like split or like whatever it is?
It's like mixed up, isn't it? Crack cocaine, it's coming in.
Yeah. What's them? Do they mix it with like baking powder?
Oh god, I don't know what to do, mate. Fucking rat poison, I don't know.
Not rat poison. That kills you.
I don't know what to do, mate. But
Mate, rat poison's like a poison a lot of lot of ladies use on their husbands, isn't it? Because it's non-detectable, isn't it?
I don't know what the cut stuff we've made, but like, I mean, like I'd never do anything like that anyway. I mean, like back in the day, I
Yeah,
smoked a bit of
that's
cannabis in college,
crazy.
but I wouldn't. I've never touched a pill. I've never snorted a line. I've never done it.
No, me either, dude. Me either. Smoked a joint at uni.
Yeah, so, like same mate. Like at college.
Yeah,
smoked
did a
bit
joint at uni, but that's it. Mate, oh, you know what happened after that? I just had to spit loads. I had like gunk in my lungs. I was like, I'm never doing that again. That was horrible. Like, at the time it was fine, but the next morning I had so much gunk in my lungs. I was like, I'm never doing that again. What the hell? You gotta try it. Well, you don't have to try it out, obviously, but like when you're at uni, you've got so many people doing it. You try it, and yeah, for some people, not for others, I guess.
I mean, like if I didn't get much out of it, mate. Like personally, like I can go to a club, mate, and I can drink water and have just as good time as I would getting drunk. I suppose it all depends on the type of person you are, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
that's time. I probably never would. I wouldn't even touch the stuff, knowing what I know now. Like, I didn't get much out of it.
But yeah, for me, like, I remember when I'd go out with my friends, so I'd have a friend who'd be like, I don't have a good time unless I've spent 120 quid on drinks. I'm like, what? Are you crazy? 120 quid? What on earth? Yeah, that was mad. But for me personally, I've always just liked a cocktail personally. I don't like going out and getting like hammered. I like having a few cocktails out with my friends on like my birthday or something, you know? Nice cocktail bar. That's always fun because you don't get too drunk. You just get merry and you have a good time.
I'll start my night off with some Guinness, mate, and that Guinness will turn into some Southern Comforts, and then the Southern Comforts turn into little cocktails. That's how my night goes.
I like it. I like it. Do you go to police bars? Is that a thing?
No, mate, that's not a thing.
No, see that's the type of stuff you don't learn, because like in the movies, there's obviously police. There's like obviously bars that police frequent.
I mean, that might be the case in other force areas, mate, but
Yeah.
certainly not where our police.
Got you.
I mean, I used to go out. I used to go out down the town, like where I work now, quite a lot when I was like a bit younger and whatnot. I wouldn't step foot in the place now.
Really?
I mean, like I still go shopping there every now and again with the wife, and if she wants to go to like some particular shops, and I dread bumping into people who I've locked up. Not for me. Like, I'm not asked like if I bumped into them. Like I haven't got an issue talking to them or whatever. It's just I don't want my family there. Or for them to, pass a comment or whatever. I just don't want them getting involved in that sort of stuff.
Completely understand that, dude. That would be really difficult to deal with.
I mean, like I bumped into people. Like I've never had any issue, like yet. Like I bumped into people and people just like turn around and go, "Officer," and then just carry on. But like I said, I'd just rather avoid it if possible.
Yeah, it'd be way easier to avoid it rather than have to deal with that. The funny thing is, people complain about it, right? But if we lived in a society where that place would be absolutely fucked. Like,
yeah, of course,
fucked.
Mate, I deal with people who hate us. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's not me as a person that they dislike. It's the uniform that I'm wearing. And the amount of stick that we get off people, mate, is unreal. Like the people that, but we're the first person to ring if their little 8-year-old kid hasn't come home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they'll say that, they turn around and say like, if it wasn't for you guys, like it'd be anarchy. It says like, obviously, when we're dealing with them, it's just a game, isn't it? It's a game you play. Like they give the stick, you give the stick.
Shall we?
But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and without us, it would just be a shit show. And without them, I wouldn't have a job.
What have you learned?
100%.
Not just
100%.
like anyone I've dealt with. Like it's not personal to me. It's just a job. And 9 times out of 10, the people who I deal with, mate, like they don't know any better. It's just the lifestyle that they're brought in. Like they don't see the wrong in what they're doing, because to them that's just normal everyday life. How they grew up like that.
Can't imagine that, man. So crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit sad in a way.
Forge. Majestic. Is it not?
Right, James.
Yeah, I mean, like people being off their fucking faces and stuff, mate. Like drugged up on a city whilst the little 3-year-old kids, like.
Oh, mate, that's so messed up.
It is. It's messed up, but like I said, but that's all they know because that's how they were brought up.
Oh.
I go to jobs where some lass has been prayed all over by a fella, and the kids are just sat on the settee watching the telly like nothing's happened.
Oh no. Of course, they try and avoid the kids knowing about it.
In front of the kids, mate, but because it's the kids, this is just their day-to-day life. Like they don't see that as being wrong. And then those kids grow up and do the same thing.
Mad, isn't it?
It's crazy, mate. Like, completely different world. Like, it's an absolute eye opener. I find myself quite cynical, if I'm honest, about just, like particular things because of what I see and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I can imagine so, mate. Massively. And the thing is, kids like often don't understand what like is going on around at all.
No, like I said, mate, like to them, they're just it's everyday stuff. Like they're more scared of me going into the house and locking up one of the parents than what the parents are actually doing to each other.
Yeah.
The reality is they don't even realise that what I'm doing is trying to protect them.
Yeah, that's it. That must be so hard as well, breaking up a family that like needs to be broken up in order to keep them safe. That's gotta be difficult, man. Because like my family needed that when I was younger, and it happened, which I'm bloody glad it did. Because if it didn't, that's it now.
Well, I mean, like in a way, mate, like you could argue you're the reason why we do the job, and I mean, look at you, mate, like you end up good, success story if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I remember my oldest brother coming in my room, 2 black eyes, and say, look, Theo, I gotta go. I'm sorry, I've gotta go. He was like 13 years old. And he just like left me and my older brother. Like he just went one day, and then I didn't see him again for like 5 years. Just because like he had to dip or he was gonna keep getting hurt like that. Which is like mad when you think about that. But him doing that meant my other brother and I like got out. That was like crazy. They're like, if police need to come in and break a situation up, that 100% should happen. And kids oftentimes don't even know what's going on until it's like too late.
You double Legoed on that character or not?
Nah, not yet. I'm trying to get to that.
Oh shit, yeah, I haven't got your belt yet, have you? Your stream's gonna be all police chatter.
No, I love it because like people like for me I'm an example, right, of not really knowing all that kind of goes on, but being curious as to what's like actually happening. So I find it dead interesting. I do personally. By the way, if you ever don't want to talk about it because you want to focus more on the game, that's completely fine as well.
It's fine, man. Like I said, I don't mind talking about it. Like, obviously, I just need to just be wary.
Up ahead.
100%.
I think I see something amidst
But at the same time, like, gotta be mindful that your chat might be bored shitless listening to this.
No. That most of the time, actually, they love listening. Like I used to think that myself, right? And I'd ask them, like, what are you guys up to right now? And most of them are playing the game. They're playing the game, just listening to us like a radio broadcast. Does that make sense? I said, when you've got someone like Asmongold, like he's got like, I don't know, 30k people watching him. Probably like 200 of those are actually like writing in the chat. The majority just listening. The same for this type of stuff. They're like, I imagine the majority of them find this stuff really actually quite interesting to listen to.
You may speak.
What does your partner do in terms of work? Oh, you there? Oh, I think your mic broke again, didn't it? You need to get a new mic, bro. It's broken. I think probably the plug bit is broken. Like the wire's probably disconnecting a little bit more from like its jack. The soldering often like comes really loose. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I think I'll lose wire somewhere, mate.
Yeah. Probably the you know, the jack, they tend to, the soldering tends to come loose after a year or two. Hey, boo. Okay.
This man.
No. Okay. But come. Yes, it's up. How fun was it learning how to drive really fast with the police? Oh, hold on. Mandalorian, is your mic working? Nah, it's fucked again, isn't it, mate? It's fucked again. I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't laugh like this. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I think I can hear you again.
Test.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, it's good for me.
You may speak.
It's like a double-edged blade though. Like it's good to drive fast and stuff, but obviously when you get the jobs first, it means you have more jobs on your queue to deal with. So
I got you. That must be a difficulty to deal with, dude.
that's alright, mate. It's not too bad. Like it's just like getting the other job as long as you got decent time management skills and whatnot. It's not too much of a problem.
I don't know how close to the grain this is, but like, what's the most common type of job you get called to?
Probably domestic violence.
Really? Like partners falling out?
Yeah.
Can I ask, is it usually the male or the female like responsible?
Majority male, mate.
Also.
But there is female. I have been the ones where females are the perpetrators, but I'd say 9 times out of 10 it's a male.
What? Bloody hell. That's mad, isn't it?
What did you learn today?
Yeah.
That is a lot. Shaman enhanced four-piece set is the best thing since sliced bread. I quite like that, dude. I think 4-piece set is the best thing since sliced bread, to be honest, in general. Four-piece set, best thing since sliced bread. Good, that was me. Find conduction remnant attractant. What the bloody hell is that? I can hear you, by the way, bro.
Yeah, the 4-piece is good, isn't it? Like, I'd say out of all the tier sets, Enhanced Shaman's probably got the best tier set bonuses.
Oh,
It's very synergetic with what it does.
what happens if police screw up? Do they ever get like sued?
Oh yeah. Like obviously depending on what's going on, like
Yeah.
it just gets like we would deal with jobs if it needs to go to court or whatever, it goes to court.
Yeah.
Obviously we've got
That must suck so much, dude.
no, we get complaints quite often. Like I've had loads of complaints against me. Nothing that's gone anywhere. But, like,
This guy arrested me. Well, what were you doing? Things wrong. Okay. I can just imagine it goes like that pretty much every time.
But yeah, like I've had a few complaints against me, but obviously, except the people we deal with aren't exactly savoury people. So like, if I'm using the power to force entry into someone's address, and they're stood in front of me, and I push them out the way, like just like move them out the way, and then I'll put in a complaint that I've used excessive force. But obviously, this is why we all body worn cameras and stuff now. And then obviously that complaint comes in, it has to go through a procedure, so it goes through the Department of Standard of Ethics, and they review it, and they're like, well, actually, they've looked at his body worn and he's used his powers according to what he should be doing.
Yeah.
But it all gets investigated and whatnot.
Bloody hell. It's that show, isn't there, on the BBC iPlayer, the, what's it called? The one where they investigate corruption within police. Have you seen it?
What is it, a documentary or a TV show?
TV show.
Oh, you're Line of Duty.
Line of Duty, that's the one, mate. God, that's...
Show, actually.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Bloody interesting. And it's interesting how the police like often really hate those guys so much. Because I imagine it must be really, really annoying. I was curious, is there actually a task force like that? Oh, I think you've muted it again. Like, not muted, sorry, the mic screen. Oh, wait, isn't that right? No, I haven't. Oh, I have. You want Sam? You want Sam? I'm getting shouted at, lol. With my wife. Oh, crap, your wife's trying to sleep. My bad, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I had no idea. I'm sorry about that, dude. There's an internal investigation team. Ah, got you. Well, that actually, like, makes me feel pretty good. Because I'm like... I'm thinking that, like, allows the police to make sure that they keep themselves going right. And any dirty coppers, as they like to say on that show, get dealt with. Imagine going to prison after being a police officer. That would be the shittiest thing possible. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, crap. Crap, died. Police don't like being investigated because a lot of the time it's BS allegations. Yeah, I imagine it is. I imagine you probably get more complaints than anyone in any job. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, I 100% see what you mean though, mate.
Are reacting to this translocator. Perhaps now you can use his... Nothing is easy.
Like I said, personally, I've not met any cop that has been shit or dodgy. If I did, I'd challenge it all day long. Quite right, mate. Quite right. I imagine you would. I imagine the majority of police officers would as well, you know. I don't think any of... Well, I like to think that none of them would turn around and be like... Try and cover them. Because it takes like a certain type of moral like standing to want to be police in the first place, right? So it'd be pretty ironic then to turn around and be like, yeah, I'm gonna protect this guy. Like, no, mate. In America, they go to jail if it's bad enough and they get sued all the time. Oh man. There's bad apples everywhere. Teachers, doctors, judges, and every job. I 100% agree with that.
Apologies. I am preoccupied.
Blessings to you. I believe you have found parts of a translocator key.
You may have
At least that is what we have found.
Firos is the most knowledgeable of us in such matters.
You may speak. Tell the elders in Haven.
Yeah, this queue is taking forever, mate. Jesus Lord. I actually forgot we were still in the queue. I forgot we were even in it, mate. Oh my goodness, man. Did you ever get the plans to build the amount you were trying to get last week? I haven't yet, no, but I'm just kind of saving it all up until I have them all, and then I'm gonna like craft them all. But I did. Oh, you were on about Mecha Mogul MK2. I haven't got Mecha Mogul MK2. I've got to farm it every Wednesday. I've been farming it every single Wednesday, dude. I just log in, go to Motherload. I kill everything on Mother. I kill the stuff on Motherload, and yeah, I just got to keep doing it until the plans eventually drop or the schematics drop. Ah, wife's a teaching assistant. Awesome. I can't wait for cross faction to like become a thing, mate. It's gonna be so good. We met when I was a lifeguard. Her daughter was one of the swim lessons. Aww. That's so nice. I was supervising the pool and she caught my eye. Then she asked if I was single. Man, she hit on you, dude. Dude. You got game. I like it. The rest was history. I respect that, mate. I respect that. Do you have multiple tombs that can farm it? I have 2. It's too hard to level up BFA engineering to do any more than 2, to be honest. Doing like 2 was hard enough to never like to make me never want to ever try and farm it again on another character. So yeah.
Meet us at the gardens when you are done.
I'd literally split from my ex about 1 month earlier, lol. Mate, that is like so convenient, like the timing. Can you imagine if it had been a month earlier? Oh, how different your life could be now. Do you think the reveal tomorrow that will see a December release or spring one? I think likely spring. I don't think we're going to see this expansion come out for, I'd say 7 to 8 months. Yeah. Last one was a fucking psycho. Love it, mate. Sometimes you need a psycho to find the right one. Oh, mate. No, yeah, I think we're going to see a lot on the reveal tomorrow. I think that the pre-patch will be quite big. Yeah. Oh, bro, don't worry. Don't worry. Mandalorian, I'd never think that of you, dude. That's why I didn't read that. That just gets between me and you, dude. I'd never ever try and set you apart like that, dude. Don't worry. No, I didn't go cry. I didn't want to misrepresent you, so I was like, you know, I know the dealio there because it's British humor, isn't it? That's the way we are. But like a lot of other people don't see it like that, so I'm protecting you more than anything. I do the same. Trust me. Like, got 2 older brothers who speak exactly like you do. Exactly like I speak the same as well off stream. Oh my gosh, you okay? You guys hear this? This is some aggressive like sleep barking my dog's doing right now. He's just woken himself up. His tail's wagging. He barked so hard in his sleep. He went, ooh, ooh. No, he's awake. No, of course, I know you don't think like that, Mandalorian. All good. I made the same joke, to be honest, bro. The question is, Blizz is actually going to listen to its players, or are they going to cater to the elite players again? It's kind of a hard one, isn't it? It's kind of a hard one. I have no idea what they're going to do. I have no idea what they're going to do. It's hard, man. All I know is it sounds super bad, but I can't wait for Palia and I can't wait for Ashes of Creation. I think they're really going to be like the next step in gaming. I don't think Palia is going to be huge or anything. I just think it's going to be a fun game. I think it's going to be really up my street, that game is. Yeah, I'll always play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's a great game, man. Be curious what they do to like keep us interested and wanting to play for that amount of time. Because like, I just don't know, like another 12 months of doing this. I'm not sure, dude. I love World of Warcraft and all, but like, I'd really need to start like finding something more to do. Because I can't just keep doing Zerath Mortis, obviously. So I think maybe like with a new season, that would certainly help it, because like I'll be farming gear out again, you know. They'll probably introduce a different type of system, which would be quite nice to get used to. Yeah. I wonder what they'll do for the big pre-patch, because like they always do something quite big for the pre-patch, don't they? You've been playing Diablo. I tell you what I want from the next expansion. I want account bound reputation. Yes! Be able to have every class on every race. Player housing, or at least bring old stuff like the Tiller's farm or garrison, make it current relevant. I'd love that too. Professions to be remembered. Yeah. How nice would it be to change profession, still know everything you learned before? Agreed. Do you know what, dude? I would absolutely love. I'd love to have every like not every profession, but I'd love to have access to like all the professions. Like, I think the challenge of getting every single profession to max would be such a huge challenge, and I think the majority of people wouldn't even bother to do it. But like, it'd be nice to have access to more professions. I'd like them to make alts like more interesting to play alts. You know, I really like, I hope they learn from what Torghast was and they take Torghast to the next level. You know, they make it really fun. I'd really like if they're like recreated a form of Torghast that wasn't tied to like current content, but it was just like more so just for fun or for transmogs like island expeditions. I'd really, really like it. I think that it would do really well if they did there. What dis? LFR, also Arrow. Hello, Frosty. I saw your comments in the Gamer Hero community. It's good. I saw it. I saw it. You've got more gold than the rest. Yeah, your face. How you doing, Frosty? Okay. I 100% think that they should put the account bound rep on, because that's just such a massive waste of people's time. Massive waste of people's time. Like, I'm not doing any rep grinds on any ult at all. I refuse to. I'm not doing rep grinds. If I've ground it out before, I'm not doing it again on another character. No fucking way. It's a waste of time. Account rep would fix a lot of ult issues. My main has good rep with the Enlightened and can get 252 gear on dailies if that was account bound. Yeah. I'd love that. I need to watch your how to gear video as a new player because I haven't geared since 9.0. I mean, it's pretty easy to be fair. It is pretty. Oh, my Labrador is so sleepy. I really like a countdown rep idea. I think that would be so good, man. It'd be so good to have that, a countdown rep. It would just solve so many problems and it would stop wasting everyone's time with like these arbitrary grinds for no reason. And once you've done it, it's done. Like my dad was flexing on the raid last night, right? He was flexing that he had the, you know, the new augment, the eternal augment rune that like you can reuse over and over again. He was flexing that he had that, and he was like, who else has it from the raid, from the guild? And no one had it. And he was like, why does no one else have it? And we were like, because we don't want to like grind out the reputation that hard. And he was like, why though? And we were like, it's boring. It's so boring. Yeah, and it was really boring to do. It was completely understandable. Yeah, I completely see what you're saying. Like, to be honest, having a count bound rep would make it 100% easier to gear up ults for certain. Yeah. It's so funny watching people die to like falling off the edge. It is really funny. Guys, I'm just going to be up here. I need to go quickly to the toilet. But I'll be back in a second. You think people would learn? No, they don't learn. It's just funny to watch them all die. Jumping from falling off the edge. Be right back, chat. Be right back. I'll make sure the music's still working. I'm back. I know you all miss me, chat. I know. Right. Let's have a look. Came back to seeing loads of people dead, man. They all died without me, chat. That's what it was. Oh, man. So, Mandalorian, talk to me, dude. or type to me. How'd you guys get married? Did you do it in church? Did you do a registry office? What's the reception like? Do you have a big reception? I'm just curious here. I'm not after like personal details or anything. I'm just genuinely curious because my missus and I were gonna get hitched at some point, so just like to hear about other people's experience. Went to a place called South Causey Inn. Spectacular place. What's that? They're like, that's an inn, obviously. But like, it's obviously like a really nice venue, right? Oh, mate, I just got yeeted when I was Googling. Oh, mate. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous, dude. Bloody hellfire. I bet that cost you a pretty penny. Wedding venue placement. Google it. I was wanting a converted barn theme, but the price for the barn alone for 5k without decorations. What the hell? So you went, wait, you got it for a steal. I paid 2.5k for the venue, food and service. What the hell? That's so cheap. Dude, hook me up some connections, man. That is so cheap. Oh, Kat's gonna be chuffed when she finds out we're having a cheap wedding. No, seriously though, like the way Kat and I run like together, we aren't people that need to spend like millions of pounds to like express our love for one another. We just like, we like things to be good and not to break the bank in the process. So that's actually good. That's decent, dude. I'm actually impressed because you hear about some crazy money people spend on getting married. I'm just like, how? How do you spend that money? We're probably going to have like, I don't know, some Vietnamese catering at our wedding. So we can have some like really nice, like maybe foods and give people lots of alcohol so they can don't have to spend loads of money themselves. I mean, just enjoy it and celebrate. Probably do a registry office as well, more than likely. Did you do it at registry office or were you more of a church fella? My brother did church and then he got married on my grandma's property. They had a marquee in the garden. The venue did it for us, mate. Ah, okay. So like, that's what I meant. Was it like, did you have a priest or was it more of like a just sign the papers type thing? That's so cool, dude. So the venue does that as well. Wow. All that for 2.5. Mate, that's actually a really solid price. All in all, how much do you think the wedding cost you? Like all in all, as a total, grand total. All in all, it was 20k. Bloody hellfire, man. Where did the extra moolah cost come from? bridesmaid stuff, best man stuff, suits, dresses, honeymoon. Okay. Got you. But the wedding itself sounds like it was actually like quite cheap. Like in terms of like the amount you spent there. You went Maldives for honeymoon? That was okay. Oh, that was 6. Gee, 6. What? Mate, my guy spent some money on that. I mean, you know, it is a once in a lifetime experience, isn't it? Take the Browns to the Super Bowl. What's that? Don't know what that means. The rings were expensive. My ring alone was 800 quid. And that's just a plain platinum band. Damn, dude. You know, Kat got me a ring the other day, dude. Like, she got me a male engagement ring. Because she's got an engagement ring. And she wanted me to have one as well. Check it out here. I'll open. It's like platinum on the middle and gold on the outside. You up for some island expeditions tomorrow? I know you said Wednesday. I was kind of scuffed because of raid. Tomorrow. But no, I'm not up for some tomorrow. I can't do Wednesdays, bro. Wednesdays are too difficult days. I need to record. And then I've got raid. It's too difficult for me to do that on Wednesdays. My best days for it. Oh wait, tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? The gym. Actually, I could do a little bit tomorrow. If I'm on, I'm down. How about that? I'm so behind on the days. It feels like today's Tuesday, not Monday. If I'm on, I'm down. I might do a couple of Island Expedition streams soon. Just because it's always fun. Mate, you spent a lot on your wedding, man. But I think that was mostly because of like the extras, isn't it? Like your actual wedding itself was cheap. But I mean, this is an experience, isn't it? Like you only get the experience. Yeah, it's the extras, mate. Yeah. Worth every penny. Oh, mate. That's amazing to hear. And hey, you're happily married as well, so that's an extra winner chicken dinner. One of the best experiences of your life. Mate, I can't wait to get married myself. For that reason alone. I didn't do much in BFA or Legion. I need to use this long period to go back and enjoy them. Oh, Legion's amazing, mate. Legion is really fun. The class identity of Legion, where you get to like, each class gets its own class order hall and its own little quest line. Do you know how much fun that was? Oh, Legion, I would say, for me personally, was World of Warcraft's last best expansion. For me personally. And that sounds really bad, but I think the last good expansion that Blizzard did was Legion. To me, at least. Like, that on a whole, Legion was and will forever, well, not forever. Legion to me was one of the best, was the last best expansion we had. Shadowlands hasn't been very good. I'm not going to pretend it has. It's fun to play Shadowlands, but it's not as good as it was in Legion. And BFA was fun, but it wasn't as good as it was in Legion. I think that the height of gaming was Legion, personally. She doesn't cook like yours, though. Mate, your wife doesn't cook like mine. Dunno, mate. Dunno about that one. You should have had a cheaper wedding, mate. I'm just joking. Oh, really kid, mate. No, you're right. Mine does love cooking. Do you know what it is, though? It's like, I'd have paid 30k for sure if she cooked. That's brilliant. Do you know what it is, though, with Kat? Is that Kat doesn't know that she's a good cook. Because, like, to Kat, all Vietnamese people cook like that. Or, like, that's what she thinks, I think. But Kat doesn't realize that she's actually, like, really good at cooking. You know, a lot of people, like, need to follow recipes. Kat doesn't follow recipes. Geezer, she does not follow recipes at all. She makes everything up on the trot. And I'm like, you do understand that no one really just makes it up. Like, you gotta be pretty good at cooking to understand the combination of flavors, textures. And she's just like casually, let's stick some of that in. Oyster sauce, soy sauce, you know, all this random shit that's going into like the stir fry or like the marinating like the meat and stuff. I'm just like, what are you putting in? And then she'll start showing me all the bottles and stuff she's putting in. I'm just like, oh, that's going in? She's like, yeah, it's all going in. I was just like, what? What the hell? Does she work, mate? Yeah, she works. Self-employed stuff, you know. She should open a mobile stand. She would make a killing. Dude, she would make a killing. You know what? Kat would actually make a killing. Like, if you just served up like stir fries, like noodle stir fries. She should do a noodle stir fry like van. Can you imagine? She'd make a bang. Dude, she doesn't understand that she's a good cook as well. That's the thing that Kat doesn't understand. Is like she doesn't understand that she's good.
The pattern must be
Yeah, get yourself set up in a leisure centre shopping mall somewhere. Megabucks. She'll be laughing, wouldn't she?
You're next.
That's quite funny. Like when I try and tell Kaya that she's good at cooking, she just doesn't understand it at all, that she's actually good. Because like her dad and her mum cook like that. So she learned like just by watching them. And so like her guesswork is usually always right. I'll take 10% of the cut for the idea. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Kat and I have a good divide for like house stuff. Like she deals with the majority of stuff inside the house. I deal with some stuff inside the house. And then I deal with everything outside of the house pretty much. She has to do more than me, but like when I have to do stuff, it's like very like manual labor intense for like usually. Or like if the toilet breaks, we're gonna build a new one. I'm the one that has to figure out how to do that. I'll take 5% for being a viewer. I like that, Frosty. That's good negotiation tactics, mate. You'll go places with them negotiation tactics. Oh crap, we haven't killed the ads. Oh, that's not good. This is not good at all, mate. No one's killing the ads. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. The melee can't kill this one. Alright, I can't get the last ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna kill the last one. Oh, mate, I just about survived. Come on, heal me up, mofo. Oh, no. Everyone's dead. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, that's it. That's quite funny, dude.
Unworthy. Akirion's resolve is unbreakable.
The necrosis spread.
I also ran out of the edge while alt tab. Dude, don't come up with me with these excuses now.
Pitiful.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, oh, we gotta kill the ad. Then I saw the green stuff on the floor. I was like, oh no, we haven't killed the ad.
Unworthy.
Can night elves play warlocks? They can't, can they? I really hope that a new race of like, I don't know, the dragon flight would be cool. Like where they have time mages. I'd really like that. I really want to make a night elf warlock, but it's pretty sad they can't. It would be cool, wouldn't it? It's so stupid. The classes are still a lot to races. Agreed. Agreed. I'd probably want a gnome demon hunter. I'd probably want to level up a night elf paladin. That would be pretty cool. A gnome demon hunter would be hilarious. I'd love that. Could you imagine how trolly that would be? Draenei Demon Hunter. Oh my god. What about a Tauren Demon Hunter, guys? Could you imagine seeing like a flying cow come like just flying at you out of nowhere? I think Tauren Demon Hunter versus Gnome Demon Hunter, an epic battle. That would be hilarious to watch, man. That would be so fucking funny. Ads. Let's go. Brilliante, look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work, lads. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, we learned this in Heroic with my raid team, right? My brother, one of my brothers leads the raid team, and he was saying to me, he would tell us a tactic, and we'd all like struggle on it for ages, and then one time the raid team just understands the tactic, and when the raid team understands the tactic, we never ever struggle on that boss ever again. And it's like, bloody hell, if only we knew it from the get-go, you know? But it's not just knowing it, it's also practicing it. Oh, ad.
Flesh exists to rot.
Ads again? Are you for real? How many bloody ads sets we got? There we go, finally.
No absolution for you. The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Come on then, Absolution. Let's have it. Sunshine Tinkerbell.
Beasts of the world, charge!
Your corpse shall feed my children.
Thrash in torment.
Power, mortals. Nature cannot be conquered.
My arm strike fast.
It's quite easy when you just follow this rotation helper. It's like, it's quite funny. People were saying to me, oh, you know, that rotation helper's not that good. Bro, I legendary logged the other day following the rotation helper. Legitimately, I legendary logged just by following it, which is madness. I use it on every class. Yeah, it just like, it's so much easier, like, to just do it like that than to use a weak aura. It really is. Like, weak auras are fine and all, but why use it? Why use a weak aura when I can just do this? Tells me which button to press. Okay, cool. Keeps things simple. I can focus on the mechanic. I don't know why I would like use anything else. I get people like sometimes like watch my stream on Discord when I'm like streaming the raid or something, and they're like, "Ero, why do you use a rotation helper?" And I'm like, because I want help with my rotation. And they treat me like I'm an idiot with it. I'm like, bro, like the mechanics on these raids are difficult. I'd like to focus 100% on my focus on those mechanics. But they act like sometimes like it's a bad thing to like want to do that. I think it's an amazing thing. Hikali is like one of the best add-ons that I think I've come across. Especially when you've got 42 ults like I have. Oh, bloody hell. Lovely, Jubbly. Oh, no loot for me, dude. Why you been like this game? I thought we were friends game. Is that rotation add-on good for tanking / healing? Not healing, but it is good for tanking. Yeah, good for tanking. It's great for tanking, actually. But for healing, it's a nah. For healing, I would just say use. Use like Healbot or something, or Voodoo or something like that. That's probably the best. I've made a rep Pally since vanilla, and they've always been on the priority based system. So Hikali is unreal for that. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, and it's the same for Moonkin Druid. Moonkin Druid like is actually really complicated to play, despite popular belief of people being like, well, you just press convoke, la 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 la. You know, it's actually quite complicated because you have to keep track of like your lunar eclipse and your solar eclipse. And when you're mid-fight, it's really difficult to keep track of that. You're like, which one do I have? How long do I have left in the buff? Stuff like that. It gets really frustrating to just keep track of that. I'm like, it's so annoying. But when I'm using Hikali, it keeps track of it for me. I never need to like know. I never need to like try and figure out, or do I use solar? Do I use my wrath, or do I use my my solar beam, or what am I using right now? Like, it's quite cool like that. It just tells me the button to press. I can focus all on the mechanics and stuff. So I personally find it very useful to use Hikali. I guess all classes are that way now. Yeah, they're very... Yeah. I wonder if this still blows you away. Even on, like, looking for raid. It'd be fun if it does. I wonder how many people are going to die. Come on. Come on. Hope. Yeah. Do it. Did anyone die? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 people dead, lads. 5 people dead. We did it. Yeah. FK for a bit. Wife is finishing up some grub for us. Okay. You just died from it. That's good. This is the last boss, isn't it? I think I'll probably go to bed after this. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel you there, dude. 100%. Yeah, it has been good. Is this mythic raiding? Yeah, this is mythic difficulty. Yeah, mate. Why we take it so seriously? Thing is that this just looks like looking for raid. Actually, it's actually mythic difficulty. Yeah, okay. Just ignore this, okay? Ignore what's on the screen. That's all just pretend. This is mythic. Oh, it's funny. This boss on heroic, I've died so many times, dude. It's unreal. Just because I used to screw up the mechanics so hard. Just got you Zerath Mortis flying? Really? Dude, you haven't been putting that grinding, have you? So just need to keep an eye on the energy. When it gets to 97%, I need to jump over to the ad and start nuking the ad down. Mate, if I hadn't typed in add, I'm pretty sure half the raid would be confused as to what they have to do. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't typed that in, we would have a wipe on our hands right now. If that ad doesn't die in time, it's a wipe. Well, on heroic it is. They don't need to kill this. They don't need to kill those ads. They just need to take the big one over here. That needs to die. This other guy just... Whoa! Hello, cheeky. You're not doing anything like that to me, Sunshine Tinkerbell. Good sir. All those people that just died. You just need hunters to control those ads. It's crazy. Keep an eye on the energy again. Yeah, drag it over. That's it. That's fine. That's it. Just keep it going like that. Do you know how much profit I made because I disabled TSM, but I sold like 500 ghost iron bar? Damn. Why did you disable TSM? That's a noob move, mate. Noob move. My palette was lacking because I hadn't logged in for a week. Oh, really? So when I get to about 96%, I'll jump over. Easy peasy. That's it. And back on the bus. Need to get this big ad over here. The little ad's not as big, but big one here does need to die actually. By the way, your next leveling gun shoes are really fun to use. Yeah, they are fun to use. I 100% agree with that. You can go so fast. I forgot they were called gun shoes. Man, I've been trying to find the rocket shoes for ages. I keep looking at rocket shoes. Completely forgot they're called gun shoes. Completely couldn't remember the name. I want to buy them for the last leveling speedrun I did. That's so annoying. Surely we're not going to have another ad phase, really, are we? I think we might, you know, dudes. The health this boss is on, we might have another ad phase. Really? I've not experienced another ad phase. I guess when we get to 96%, I'll have to just call it. Are we supposed to keep him on this side of the room? Or do we have to switch back to the other side? Oh, it's where the ad spawned already. Okay, that's clever. I didn't realize that. Beautiful. Dead again. Beautiful, mate. These guys are smashing down. Gonna position myself on the side so I don't get blasted into that circle of doom. Dude, I swear I'm going to level another Hunter Survival Mage Tower. Is too hard without the proper gear. Wow. I haven't done a single bit of Mage Tower yet, dude. You know that? I've been too lazy to do it, man. I need to get into it at some point. come on, man. Let us finish this. He's only got 400k health. Let's finish him. For real. Are we not going to finish the boss? There you go. Boss is done. Excelente. Bloody Nora. It was mad, wasn't it, that one? Boss had 200k health when it nearly wiped it, mate. Oh, well, bloody hell. Right, we cleared every boss in Looking for Raid tonight. At least it guarantees me 3 pieces. 239 gear. Winner, chicken dinner. And I actually hit level 80 renown as well, which is actually pretty good. I need to hand in my conduits. I wonder how much anima I got. Oh, I must have got a bloody lot. Jeez. Planning on playing this warrior? Sometimes, yeah. I thought I'd unlocked all my conduits in this character for some reason. I seem to have not.
What troubles you?
Right then, chat. It was a bloody pleasure hanging with you all tonight. Thank you very much for being a part of this epic stream. Just played the warrior. Enjoyed ourselves. I spoke to Mandalorian quite a bit about his work. He's a police officer and he has some really interesting stuff. And he was very nice to fill me in on some of my more curious questions out there. Always fun to have a catch up with people, guys. So thanks for watching today. Thanks for being a part of this this amazing community, the Gamer Hero community. If you want to support me in any shape, way or form, check out my Patreon where you can support me directly. And if you want to be part of the community in a social capacity, join the Discord. You can get help with any question, query, thought or concern there. Thanks for watching, guys. This is Erosium, out.